Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, people. Uh-oh. 1 second. Hold on. Definitely didn't have my camera cap on. Oh, look, it's my hand, and now it's my face. Crazy how that happens. Nico, Mantis, Raven, thank you. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive, and thank you for being here. Hello, Avertuck. Hello, Farland. Hello, Jester. Hello, Jazza. Hope you're all doing super well today. Raven, it's good to see you as well. What? The dog. Oh, 168% himbo. Oh my goodness. Did I do a stack check? 933 stack check, 168% himbo. Calm down, Raven. Nice limbo, Farland. 14 centimeters, huh? I don't know about that. That's a little low. Jazza, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 14th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hey, watch this. I'm watching. Oh, was that the resub? Nice. I gotta check mine now, too. Yeah, it's not too bad. Raven got the rare triple. Raven is hacking. I bet I can limbo. Let's get this. Oh, get wrecked, Farland. I'm lower.
Oh, it's a person.
Is it K the Blessed? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 13 centimeters. Oh my gosh. If I were to measure from like my back to my belly, I don't think that would be 13 centimeters. I am a hacker, it seems. I just gotta suck in during the limbo and keep myself a millimeter off the ground. Kai. Okay, Kai. Let me go ahead and write that next to your name here so I don't forget. Kai. Gotcha, Kai. Welcome in. Don't know what anyone's stack check would be. I'm simply very lucky at guessing, truly. Farland would have no idea how to check what stack check any particular person had. Certainly didn't help write the code for the stack check command. All right, let me go ahead here. My tea is done steeping. Why would you think that? I don't know. You know, it just randomly came to my mind. I guess I'm just lucky. All right, y'all. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday and MLK Day to all those in the U.S. Hopefully a lot of you have work off, if you're here in the U.S. at least. And I hope you're ready for a cozy little day. We're going to be doing some Stardew 999 for hopefully quite a while. I actually accomplished quite a bit this morning. I felt pretty good about myself. I got like 3 or 4 chores done. Which is good because I woke up at like 10 a.m. So that was like an hour and a half worth of time, and I managed to get quite a lot done. Stardew concert next month. That's awesome, Jazza. It's such a good time. You're gonna have an amazing time. I was expecting something pretty good, and I was actually impressed beyond that. Yeah, I'm EST. My D&D session tonight got canceled, sadly, because my DM is sick. Good deal low for you, Farland. Sorry, I had one eyelash. Yeah, I know, right, Jazza? PST, good morning, then. It is early there. Dang, Jazza, 210 stream streak? Wow. 5th day of D&D in a row. You're living the dream, Farland. You are living the dream. That's awesome, Nico. Congrats. Ooh. I can make my glasses go foggy. Doesn't last very long. And all 5 different characters, too? Wow. Alright, hold on. This is the Stardew screen. 28,683 fish to go. Oh, sneakers time. Ooh, that's so exciting, Jazza. Let's go. You can't really see Sneakers' hat, unfortunately. I can't really lower the camera anymore, though. Or raise it, I guess. I find that if my shoulders are cut off in the camera, it just looks really weird. It's like you just get my head. Am I even a full person if you can't see my shoulders? Ooh, that's exciting, Jazza. Alright. Let's play Stardew Valley. Whoops. Sneaky. You can't just, like, jump off my shoulder here. It's the equivalent of a Thursday. Oh, we are ready to go. We are running a little low on magic bait. That should last today, though. Actually, it might not. We catch like 60 fish. I might run out of magic bait today. If I do, I'll go buy more. That seems fair. Thanks, kitty. Welcome in. I just saw the stream title. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, that one. Are you running mods? No, this is vanilla Stardew. I have played with mods on different files before, but this file has always been pure vanilla. One step closer to the stack, and I'm about to fish. It felt fitting. Alright, let's grab you. Plug you in. Dang, Lightning, you want to chill out a little bit? I missed one. There it is. Zeus is mad again. Zeus is angry. Pride is a damsel in distress. Thank you, Farland. No problem. Enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen as much as possible. Hope you enjoy it. I'm going to assume that it's JJK. I need to move my thing further. Oh, is season 3 coming out right now? Oh yeah, it would be. I think it is this season. Maybe I gotta catch up too. I probably won't catch up. I'll probably just watch it. I think we are good. Yep. Let's go fishing. Actively out. Oh, wow. I'm like way behind on anime. Like a season started and I haven't even like looked into it at all yet. I've been very busy. I finished Stranger Things like yesterday. I'm watching the rest of Percy Jackson right now, and then I gotta watch Fallout. I'm like way behind on shows. Once I get through all that, I will start watching anime again. Magnolia, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. I heard there was a cute rom-com this season I want to watch. I need a cute rom-com. Feelings on the Stranger Things ending. I thought it was good. I don't know. People were very upset, and I'm not really sure why. It helped that I rewatched all of Stranger Things, I think, before the finale. I think people kind of forgot that the show was always a little campy. Like, it was never... I mean, it's a serious show, but it was never like a super serious show. Oh, really, Mantis? Ooh. I think that's a good age. Depends on the kid, obviously. No. JJK has, like, a lot of, like, death of characters in it. But I guess you gotta learn at some point. Oh my gosh, Freerun is incredible. Is it coming out right now, too? Oh my gosh. There were moments where I was like, that's weird, but also like that also happened in every other season of Stranger Things, so I don't know why people are suddenly surprised now. I think when they said that, Kitty, they had an idea for the ending, but they hadn't like fully fleshed it out. I don't know. Apparently that's pretty normal. But yeah, it is surprising when they had like 6 years of time to make that ending. When did season 4 come out? Like 2021? Hey, Paktota. Thank you. The first season was still the best. I really like season 3 because I just finished rewatching everything. I was surprised how much I like season 3. I'd forgotten. I also really like season 4. That running up the hill motif is so good. Like, every time it played, I would start bawling almost. Yeah, that's true, Harlan. I don't know. I feel like season 5 gave me all the moments I wanted. I don't know what people were thought was lacking. The overall story was a bit confusing at times. There was a lot of exposition, but like the show has always had a lot of exposition. I don't think people remember that. And people were like making fun of the show for having the thing where they like will pick up an object and explain it and be like, so this is like this and this is like and I love that. That's like what the show is about. They also did that in the other seasons too. Hi Lee, welcome in. It's like, why are you suddenly making fun of the show for that when it's always been doing that? I'm just sad they never used a waffle. I thought for sure they were going to use like a waffle for one of those demonstrations at some point. So this waffle is the upside down. Hey Uzi DM, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Netflix has a lot of exposition on purpose. I mean, the CEOs claim that, but I have a feeling that the people writing the shows are not quite the same as the CEOs. And just because they push people to do that doesn't mean they're actually going to do that. I would say that season 5 didn't actually have that much repeating stuff. Like, I feel like every time they had an exposition, something had changed that needed to be explained. I'd heard that they had said that, Mantis, but I didn't really notice that much with Stranger Things Season 5. I have no doubt that some shows do that, but I don't think Stranger Things really did that. I really don't watch much else on Netflix right now. Fallout's on Netflix, right? Hi Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Is it doing a pattern, Lee? Sorry, I don't know what's going on with that. Was it really short, Kitty? I don't know. It was like a whole episode. It was like half of the runtime of a 2-hour episode. I wouldn't have made it longer. It feels like it did what it had to do. Sneakers! Fallout's on Prime. Okay, gotcha. I'll be watching Fallout soon. I'm watching Percy Jackson right now. I just finished Stranger Things like 2 days ago. And I am on episode 6 of the Percy Jackson second season. Yeah. By the way, let's let's keep Stranger Things spoilers to a minimum. I realize I'm kind of openly talking about it. I'm intentionally trying not to say like what happens to different characters, but yeah, maybe we shouldn't talk about it too much because not everyone has watched it. Yep, there are strange things in the show. Ooh. We've been talking about it mostly vaguely. Oh, the finale hasn't happened yet, Lee. I didn't realize that. Good timing then. I will probably be about there when the finale airs. Some of the things are even stranger. Like the character writing. Heyo! No, I'm kidding. Never seen Stranger Things. Were you just talking about it? I actually thought the character writing was fine. That's why I picked that to make the joke, because I don't think that was the main. If people had a main problem with the show, I don't think that was it. Maybe some people. Some of it was a bit weird at the end, but it wasn't that bad. You were talking about Netflix in general. Gotcha. I joke. You can't watch it because you have epilepsy? Oh, I didn't know it had, like, flashing lights. Oh, yeah, there's a few parts for sure. I'm surprised they haven't made, like, a version where you can take that out. Like a setting or something where it, like, tones down the color. Yo. I did not notice that ran out. Whoops. Hey, Ems! Fishing is going really good. Hey, guess what, Ems? Your stickers are heading to you tomorrow. I just realized I can't send out mail today. So they'll be out tomorrow. And anyone who got a prize at Ramp Rascals, all of that is being sent out tomorrow. I have it all enveloped up and ready to send out. Unfortunately, I have 2 stickers left. So the sticker prize has been removed from the channel points for now. I'm planning on getting more stickers, so we'll reopen that. But there is a button prize now. So if you would like buttons, I just replaced the sticker one with the button one. About a month from now. We'll see. Sometimes it goes pretty quick. I put 3 stamps on it. Do you know the drop rate? It's the same as any other random bat mantis. So it's just about multiplying how many. I haven't actually done the math for it, though. I mean, you're going to mostly get wings. If you kill a bat, you're not that likely to get a golden mystery box. It's probably like 1 out of 100. Should I dox myself to Algo? It's up to you. I can assure you that I'm not going to use your address for evil. Yeah, that's fine, Carlin. I think it's good for what it is right now. I don't think we can do much better. Having said that, I get like 3, and I've got less than 100. I get like 3 to 6 each time. So it's probably closer to like 1 in 50. And then I've also got my buffs with the burglar's ring and whatnot. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty likely then, Ems. Sorry. You can check how many bats you've killed in the Adventurers Guild, then go kill them all once, and then go check again to see how many died. I don't know if there's a way in the code. I'm sure it keeps track somewhere, though. Good morning, Stardew Country Girl. It's good to see you. Yeah, I've got like 80 to 100, somewhere in that range right now. Uh-oh. Need that curiosity lure. Dang, my face is so white. It's the snow reflection. Alright. I want to look outside, but I also don't want to look like that. Yeah, it'll go, Ems. Hopefully it'll get there at some point. Germany slows international mail. They probably do, like, double checks or something. Spending all my points on sneakers and the stonefish. I mean, fair. Understandable. Yeah. I was surprised how much people liked it. I kind of put it there as a joke. It helps that we're fishing a lot, I think. Like that. Just looks so silly. I know. I'm gonna take a sip of tea here. Sure, go for it, Kai. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, Cass. Is it a Stardew themed? If so, custom overlay. Yes, it is Stardew themed, and yes, it is custom. I hired someone on Fiverr to make it. I believe their name is in the doobly-doo. So if you scroll down, there's like some art credits down there. True, Cask. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome in. I hired them like 3 years ago to make it. Actually, coming up on 4 here. Because I got it done right before I started streaming. So actually, it should be about 4 years. I think it was around now, 4 years ago. 2022. No anchovies, please. How's the new year doing for you? It's been doing good. Yeah, I've had a good new year so far. I made some resolutions and I'm keeping to them for now. Fair enough, Ems. I had to look up like 7 different countries, like ways of sending mail. I sent to Finland, I sent to, I think Finland was like the only European country. No, Finland, the UK, Canada, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. Still took 3 stamps though, Canada. Australia, New Zealand. I guess it's only 5. All of them took 3 stamps. Because the weight was low. Are you now sophisticated? No. I just Googled it. And hoped I was right. Alco, the international legend. As legend is told.
Oh, it's a person.
A very soft sheep. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I know, Cask. Any international mail that's a letter is 3 stamps. At least for most countries. All the ones I checked were. There's also a stamp specifically for sending international, which is a little cheaper. But I didn't have it, and I wasn't going to get it for 7 letters, so... Yeah, Kai. I mean, resolutions shouldn't be that binding. They're just kind of supposed to be like, hey, do something a little to improve yourself, you know? Be better than you were last year. Dang, Thunder, can you chill? That is loud. And if you don't want to do it, you don't have to as well, right? It's personal goals. Realistically, I think it's best if you just don't tell anybody what you're doing and you just do it yourself. Yeah, you don't have to, Farland. I mean, thank you for trying, but it's totally okay to not. I think that it works very well as it is. Love that, Ems. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Me, Galileo. What did you do to piss off Zeus? What did I not do to piss off Zeus? It's not very hard to piss off Zeus, from my understanding of Greek mythology. That's fair, Farland. Go for it. Diana will come in. Thank you so much for the 50 horses. Did you meet a geode, perhaps? Perhaps. Magnifico! Oh, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil set aside for me, for me, for me. Pow! Geode, I meant goose. There's a very interesting difference there. We only have 6 bait left, sadly. So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. Is it Stomp? I always thought it was Stomp. Just gotta get out. Just gotta get right out of here. And then there's some other stuff, and then it goes, anyway the wind blows. Just gonna cut you off there. Important cards are scary. You're right. Most mythology contradicts itself. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Kai. Like, most mythology has multiple different stories of the same events. It's kind of what makes it mythology. I had to call a doctor's office today. It was scary, yeah. I feel like I've gotten better at making calls like that, like cold calling places and just being like, here's what I want, here's who I am, help me. It usually works out. Yeah. Congratulations, Ems, on getting through it. All right. See you later, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. I might still be going in a couple hours. I mean, it's pretty likely to be. You did a script? Yeah. That's a good way to, like, get started. I find that customer service is wherever you're calling is usually there to help you, or at least not piss you off. So generally speaking, it goes pretty well. Even if it takes you a few tries to get through everything. Hey, Boblin, welcome in. But yes, it is anxiety inducing for sure. How many more? 2 left here. Yeah, Kitty, understandable. Yeah, my doctor's office does this thing to get a refill on prescriptions. You have to leave a message that includes like so much information, like your name, your prescription name, the amount, the name of the pharmacy, the number of the pharmacy, the address of the pharmacy. It's like, okay, I gotta write a whole script just to leave a message. I'd rather just like text it or something. Yeah, it's really annoying. And it's funny because then like I'll call them and get on the phone with someone and it's like, do you want me to refill your prescription? It's like, yeah. And they're like, okay, done. And say it within 30 seconds. I mean, it's actually not that difficult to say within 30 seconds. The problem is having all that information in front of you. Alright, let's grab all that. I think the messages last longer than 30 seconds too. Put the phone in rice. Yeah, I did it. Okay. I was trying to remember if I did moss on the 14th, but I did. Whoops. Thank you, Diana. I hope you have a lovely day too. Why did I come here? Oh yeah. There we go. Hi, Eli. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, lit chat. Is your animal okay? There's something dangling. Oh. Lit chat. That's the hat. Mel made a hat for sneakers. So it's tied up at the bottom there so it doesn't fall off. If y'all don't know, the wonderful Lee Chalpon, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Dang, Ems. I'm sorry about that. Y'all are talking so fast. Okay, we're good. You're not supposed to rice. I dried it, did a bunch of stuff to get the water out. It was fine. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to get looked at. We're not supposed to do the rice? Was I lied to my whole life? But I love rice. There's starches and dust. Is there not, like, starches and dust in your pocket, too, though? I don't know. Feels like that's not really the main concern when you're trying to get water out of your phone. Risk it for the risk it? Rice it? I don't know how to say that. It's a hard comparison to make, Mantis. Because you got to include the time it takes to go in and grab every single slime ball. And entering and exiting the building takes a little bit of time, too. Oh, I already have the fish ponds, so that helps a lot. And having them in the order I do, where all of them line up, also helps a lot. Because I don't have to check very much.
Oh, it's a person.
Onigiri! That sounds really good, Boblin. I don't know if I've ever actually had onigiri before. I hear about it all the time. Daylight the Alien, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to do the math, Mantis. I didn't really bother because I was just going to go with the fish ponds anyways. They're fast enough for what I'm doing. I imagine you get more slime with the slime jack, slime hutches, but they take a lot more time to set up. $50 to $100 per pond? Not per day. I calculated something like 20 per day, maybe less, 10 per day. But if you have 70 ponds, that's still a lot. Oh, that's awesome, Mel. That's actually really cool, Mel. Hope it's going well. Well, yeah, Mantis, it can give you those numbers, but I was talking about it on a daily basis, how much you get. Because it's not going to produce every day. Hi, Archangel. Welcome in. Welcome back home. How has uni been treating you? Be worse on new RNG? Yeah, I mean, it would be the same on new RNG, but you'd have to travel further to grab everything. The nice thing about being on Legacy is it lines it all up nicely for you. You don't have to check every single pond because they're all in a row. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, you can align the Mantis, but they have the same odds of giving you slime. Like, that has not changed. The odds of them giving you slime is exactly the same. It's just all of them happen to line up on the same day. So if you collected from every single pond over a long period of time, you'd get the same slime on Legacy and New. It's just you'd spend less time collecting on New because you don't have to run over to a random pond on the left side that's giving 100. Yeah, I could fit more ponds, too, if I didn't follow this pattern, so that's something to consider as well. More clay? The main method for getting lots of clay is either to clear out the dig site once a week, but if you don't have that much time, if you bomb the mines, so like the floors in the mines that have a lot of tillable spots, that gives you a lot of clay. It also gives you a lot of other useful stuff, too. Like a lot of artifacts that are hard to get otherwise. All lined on a grid, nice. I could probably fit like 10 more fish ponds if I didn't have to align it to this pattern. Having said that, though, like, the pattern is very much worth it. Yeah, people have asked me that before about the clay, and it's surprising how much clay you can get from bombing the mines. You need bombs, unfortunately, but, you know, that doesn't stop you. All right, put all that there. All right, let's do our counts. We only got 5? All right. 16 midnight squid. Why? Okay, that is 13, 16, 32, 34, 38, 41, 43, 45, 46, 52, 54, 55, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. 61 fish. Should be able to do this one, but 22. All right, 28,622 fish to go. Lobfish taking its time. You can change your thing to... You can change to Legacy RNG at any time, Mantis. I assume if you're on PC, I guess. You just gotta change one number in the save file. Like, I was automatically switched to non-Legacy, but I changed it back. Oh, you're just wondering if you want to do that. Yeah, it's up to you. It is helpful. Alright, let's put these away. At least for this challenge. It's up to you, Mantis. You don't have to if you don't want to, but yeah. I posted somewhere on Discord how to do it, but it's really just like there's a variable in the save file that's named like RNG or something similar, and you just change from a 0 to a 1. See, this is the nice thing about it, is they're all aligned like this, so I can just go through and grab these guys. Whereas, if it wasn't Legacy RNG, there'd be like 100 here, 100 here. It'd be like all over the place. But I could have more pawns under those circumstances, because it wouldn't have to line up with these rows. That's compare Harlan. That's awesome that you like coding that much. You just want to do it. It's also probably not bad for like a resume builder, right? You're like, yeah, I did this for this person online, you know? I've never seen that many pawns before. Most people have no use for this many pawns. I could get away with less too, but it's kind of fun to have this many. We're already up to 600 fiddleheads. We didn't get any reds? We didn't. What are you working on these days? You mean in Stardew or in real life? In Stardew, it's mostly fish. We want to get... You see the 28,622 fish to go? We want that number to hit 0 by the end of year 100. So that's kind of my goal. Overall. We're gonna grab a few of these just in case. It is a lot of fish, yes. Oh, actually, we should do our morning tasks here real quick. Oh, I almost didn't see that mussel. Can't see over here. Nothing, unfortunately. I don't think there's much this could be that would be helpful, but I can't resist. It's actually not bad. Hey, Bio Becky, welcome in. Eight ponds with my farm on legendary fish to make money from roe, yeah. It's quite a lot of bank with the legendary fish. What? Oh, it's Friday. Are you done with hardwood? I am. I basically ended up to finish it off, I ended up buying mahogany seeds from the raccoons and just planting them all. Another way is just to go to the harder mines and keep harvesting hardwood there. What was the ST? Oh, you were gonna ask what the strat was. Yeah, you get a lot of seeds back too. So I basically just planted all over Ginger Island. It's a little harder now because the beach is more restrictive on tree planting than it used to be. But you can still fit a lot of trees down there, as evidenced by my moss farm. I don't think you ever could, Strawberry. The green spots on Ginger Island. It's more that the area toward the water on the beach you can't plant on anymore. Cooking again, yep. Yeah, honestly, getting the dangerous mines early on and using it to get hardwood is actually a really solid wood plan too. In our community farm, wood ends up being really scarce in community farms because like everyone needs a lot of wood and there's only so many trees in the valley. So a good strategy is to get the harder mines unlocked and then farm hardwood and turn it into wood with the wood chippers. Because you need like a ton of wood. Hey Televisor, welcome in. We are still fishing. What is going on? Oh no, I didn't have this on. That's okay. We got ghost fish both times. Let's see if we can't get an ice pip here. Nice, Mantis. It doesn't guarantee that the trees grow, but it's like a 50% chance or something. So it's always good to plant all your trees right before green rain if you can. Especially on year 1. Okay, unfortunate. No ice pips today. Yeah, I know you know that, Mantis. I was just clarifying for anyone who isn't sure. Originally, I had thought that it grows all of the trees, but it's still a lot of them. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just a different way of playing, Eli. I wouldn't say it's like a bad thing. It's just you have to account for things you wouldn't normally have to account for. This is full. Oh, that's gotta hurt. All right. Let's go do some crafting. Y'all ready to craft a whole bunch of quality bobbers? The way CA intended. What does the tapper get from these? Fiddlehead ferns. I need them for cooking. Or re-cooking might be a better way of putting it. $99 quality bobbers. We want to drop that to about 19, I think. That'll get us 80. No. 25. 24. I'm sorry, 26. Let's do 29 and see where we're at. Just keep saying random numbers, Algo. One of them will be right. Alright, let's see where we're at here. You don't technically need books for perfection, but it is very completionist. That's fine. We'll just stick with that for now. Yeah. I had a feeling Strawberry was a bit of a completionist. Hey, Televisor, welcome in. I think I said that. Hi again anyways. Which book are you missing, Strawberry? Oh, were you the one that was talking about the art of crabbing? Yeah, unfortunately for that one, you just gotta sleep if it's messed up for you. Sorry about that. All right. We're good to go fishing now. Yeah, I'm bad at remembering, like, names in Discord sometimes. But I remember, like, what's happening in general. But, like, the individual person that's having a problem or doing something sometimes escapes me. Yeah, you were supposed to get it. My best guess for what happened is that you, didn't collect the reward, so it disappeared. But if you don't read it, it should still appear at Squidfest, I feel like. That might be a glitch. That's how I passed my midterm today. I hope not. I feel like if you're just guessing random numbers, you're very unlikely to get the right answer. Random numbers, go! Just do, rand. Yeah, but if you didn't read it, I think the code checks if you, like, have the power, though. Whether it gives it to you or not. I don't know, Strawberry. That's what it should do, at least. Whether it gives you the book or not. Yeah, if Squidfest is not giving you another one, then yep, you just gotta wait for the bookseller. That's really unfortunate. Do you have other perfection stuff to work on, or is it literally just that book? I think this music is from Spiral Knights. I can check in just a second, though. No, this is from Slime Rancher. Same composer, Spiral Knights. Onion, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. It's so good to see ya. How have you been? The Prismatic 999 suits ya. The hats are so cute. I know, look at it. The hats are amazing. Mel did such a good job with them. I've gotten my DM to include achievements. Oh my gosh, that's such a good idea, Farland. Do you have like a list of those achievements somewhere? I want to do that if I run a campaign again. That's like such a fun idea. They could be like, if you achieve an achievement, you get an inspiration or something. Would be kind of fun. Yeah, now I kind of want to come up with some, because you could come up with some really fun ones. Hold on, I'm going to check now. We should, why don't we have a D&D? We should have a D&D discussion. Hey, Onion. Under general, we should have like a D&D discussion area. I think that'd be good, because so many of us play. They could have like rewards. I think that'd be really fun. It could just be like some of them just give you an inspiration, but some of them could like unlock things at shops. I don't know. I know D&D is like, you try not to make it more gamified, but I think it's more fun when it's a little bit gamified, right? I had an idea which I stole for magic items, that every magic items that have like hidden properties have like a quest associated with them. And if you complete that quest, almost like an achievement, you unlock the hidden properties. But you know what that is ahead of time, which is, I feel like, not normally what happens with that. But if you, like, kill a certain enemy with this weapon, it unlocks its hidden properties. Or if you bring it to a certain location and perform a ritual, it unlocks its properties. Or if you kill, like, 5 enemies in a single combat round with this weapon, it unlocks its properties. Things like that. Thank you, Onion. Hi, DMNC. Welcome in. Yeah, those are good too, Farland. Yeah, deal damage with 4 different elements in the same round would be kind of like Avatar thing. 4 different damage types. That'd be a fun one. This actually could be something we do together, we can work on together. Hope you're doing well, DMNC. Hi, Lilisal? Lilisal? Maybe it's just Lil. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Found you in YouTube random recommendations. Very cool. I'm glad you were able to. Glad YouTube is randomly recommending me. Do you have any questions or anything about the challenge or anything at all? Feel free to ask away. And I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We are currently just doing some fishing because we have a lot of fishing to get done, unfortunately. Yo, why is water so good? Dang, Onion. There's been a lot of high stack checks today. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. Nice himbo. Exactly, Televisor. It's something you got to think about. There's definitely ways to do it. Which is what's fun about achievements. It's like you got to figure out how to do it. Not the best, Televisor. It's okay, though. It's nice to me because I've been gone. Since you've been gone. Exactly. You used up all your luck on the important thing. Hey, we need that. Nice. I mean, they're not unimportant, but they're less important than midterms. I don't think you'll get too much disagreement there. What are some other fun D&D achievements? I didn't read all of yours, Farland, because I just kind of skimmed it briefly. Cat! Welcome back to the stack. Cat. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 44th month! Wow. Thank you, Cat. That's a lot of months. Oh, there's 2 thes. You know what? It's remaining ocean. It's like the bird in the bush. You just don't see it. Or something. "27 degrees outside. It is 15 degrees and windy here, which probably means it feels like 4 or something. I've heard, though, across the lake in Wisconsin and Minnesota area, it's like -10 or something ridiculous, so I'm not going to complain here. Thank you, Ocean. I think someone mentioned it earlier and I didn't understand. The number 4 in numerology represents hard work. It's been hard work for 999 stacks. True. 4. 4-4. Ah, because it's 4-4. That makes sense. Please send me some cold. No. I don't want your heat. Yeah, we still need more fish. Lots more fish. We are going to have ads here in just a second. I do apologize, but it is ads time. So 3 minutes of ads, and I'll see y'all after. That's what you get for living in a desert, Onion. 28 degrees Celsius. It's amazing how vastly different 28 degrees Celsius and 28 degrees Fahrenheit is. One is literally freezing, and one of them is, like, way too hot. I don't like the ads either, Ocean. I have no choice. Jeff Bezos comes to my house and holds a shoe to my head and says, if you don't play ads, I'm going to hit you with this shoe. It's true. It's like 3 degrees for me. Dang, daylight. Sorry to hear that. Welcome in. Both of those are cold. Hopefully it's not 3 degrees Kelvin. Make an omelet from a dragon egg. Huh. Yeah, you could intentionally put achievements in your D&D game that are, like, specific to your world. Put a bag of holding in a bag of holding. What did you do? Onion advertising for me during the ads, truly. I guess y'all would probably rather see ads for me than ads for whatever else you're watching right now. Duck the shoe. I like ducks. If the shoe fits, wear it. One other idea I had for like a D&D campaign is at the beginning of the game, you hand everyone like a quick like quest sheet. My thought was like based on your intelligence, you get a certain number of like facts about the world and they all lead to like different quests. But like also you could give them like a few quests just to start out with. Like they know this thing is in this place. Just to give them reasons to go to other places in the world occasionally. They don't have to do it right away. Or like find this person. And it like kind of tells them what the reward is too. I think that could be really fun. Some kebab never hurt. One attack? Is there a thing that lets you do that, Televisor? You gotta keep in mind, like, we're restricted by D&D rules here. Maybe like a magic weapon would, but I would want to restrict it to like non-magic weapons. Like possible without magic weapons. Wah! Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We have been fishing. There could be like class-specific achievements too. Like one specific to like a barbarian or a bard or things like that. Insult an NPC that just because hidden achievement. They would get that on session 1. It's not very hidden. I have never had a game of D&D when they don't just insult NPCs at random. It's like half the job. See you later, Mantis. Thanks for hanging out. but you can't attack more than one enemy, regardless if they're on the same tile. That's just not how attacking works. I don't know what a long spear is, either. Cutting words, aka how fast can I roast this NPC? You could have an achievement that's like insult an NPC so much that they just leave or something. Win a fight without dealing damage could be something. It's a little bit like not clear sometimes, but having a DM is what makes that okay, right? It's like, yes, you won the encounter, but didn't actually hurt anyone. Feelings hurt, yeah. Haven't played D&D for a while. It's worth it. Love me some D&D. I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will. 2 or more environmental kills. I was thinking something like kill an enemy just with only with fall damage, or something similar to that. Yeah, that's cool, Strawberry. I feel like with online campaigns, you can usually make something work, but yeah, you're busy. D&D does require quite a lot of time investment, sadly. Dun, 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 dun. Kill an enemy with a rock. Just a normal, ordinary rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. I heard that in the voice, yep. Travel to another dimension on accident. How did we get here? It could be like the Minecraft one, like the how do we get here? Have like 10 spells active on you at the same time. Yeah, usually in that case, Bio, you have to be the one that starts things. That's what happened with my friend group. We started watching Critical Role, and one of my friends was just like, put their foot down, and it's like, all right, we're all getting together and figuring this out. There's enough of us who want to play D&D that we just got to figure this out. And it worked. Hi, Trian. Welcome in. Not bad. Good morning to you. Win a fight against a monster barehanded. Not being a monk. Oh, see, I don't like achievements like that because it, like, excludes people, right? Like, why can't the monk get that achievement? It's just easier for the monk to get that achievement. I think it's fine. And there's nothing to say that more than one character can't get the same achievement. I feel like achievements should be just more like fantastical anyways, like something that wouldn't normally happen in regular gameplay. Knock someone out with something other than a weapon or your hands. Transport an NPC over 100 miles while they're unconscious. I've had that happen multiple times in multiple different games, so it's just something that would probably happen. Just a rock. Roll a 1 5 times in a row. That's just so unlikely to happen. I think even just 2 times in a row would be a good one for that. Keep in mind you multiply odds, so 2 times in a row is already 1 in 400 chance. 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row, 5 times in a row, you're pushing like 1 in a million chance. Let's see. 20 to the 5th power. Yeah, 1 in 3.2 million chance to roll a 1 5 times in a row. Yeah, I think there'd be both, Televisor. You'd have like whole party achievements and then individual achievements as well. Yeah, exactly, Ocean. You're pretty likely to get 5 heads in a row over a long enough time span. But yeah, 5 ones in a row is pretty much never gonna happen. I mean, it's probably happened before, but it's not likely to happen in any individual campaign. Oh, it's 1:30. When did that happen? We should change that, Ocean. I mean, Onion. I think you'd like D&D a lot. Alright, time to count. 15. 16. 24. 25. 34. 40. 42. 44. 46. 47. 48. 50, 52, 54, 55. All right, 567, 28,567 to go. By the way, Televisor, you should put these in the D&D channel. The new D&D discussion channel. Ah, Farland's got it there. Oh, Farland, I don't know if you're still here, and maybe Onion. We should make this into a thread inside the D&D discussion channel so people can talk about other things in the achievement list. Might as well use the threads for something. A threat into a threat. Yes, that's what I said. Alright, let's go. Ocean, please. I thought it, but I didn't say it. A thread! Dang. The please save me one sounds so hard. Make every type of saving throw in a combat encounter. Does that include death? I'm sure it just includes the normal 6. Maybe, like, make 5 different types of saving throws. That way you could include death, but, like, you wouldn't have to get all of them. Mew! Thank you so much for the subscription, Mew. Welcome back to the stack. For the 7th month, enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Good to see you, Mew. You already used up your bad luck. So yeah, maybe a lottery ticket would be appropriate. I forgot the bookseller again, didn't I? Crud. My brain is so bad at this. Let's double check that we didn't miss it, or that we missed it. This is why chat is supposed to help me. Oh no, we didn't. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought I did. Okay, 25th. We did miss the first bookseller of the summer, unfortunately. Oh, there is some slime down here. Yeah, the second one has not happened yet. That's good. Wow. This is the lowest amount of slime I think I've ever gotten on a day. Oops. Maybe not. We've probably gotten 0 before. I just don't remember it. Yep. So much lightning. Whoops. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Choo choo. All right, let's see here. Got all that going for us. Why don't we? I think it's time to just go fishing. Let's go. Violet, hi. It's so good to see ya. How have you been? New chatter, who dis? Hi, Violet. You can just like copy and paste it in there. It's already in there, isn't it? I think that's what started the thread, actually. So you should not delete it. You can leave it wherever it is and just copy and paste it in the thread if it's not already in there. The threat. I keep saying threat. Oh no, I see. It was based on something else. That's good, Violet. That's awesome. We are fishing a lot. Worth grabbing the chest? Not really. I'm excited for free run Strawberry. I think there's also JJK. There's another sequel too, wasn't there? I have to double check. I don't know if you told me about this one last time, Strawberry, but there was a rom-com that looks kind of good. I'm down for a good rom-com right now. Imagine using time and magic to throw a rock. Oh, Oshinoko. Yes, that's coming out too. I watched the first episode already. I forgot. Do. Even more sequels. Good to hear it, Eli. Warm yourself up. Get yourself some tea or hot chocolate or something. Doo-doo. Hot cocoa. Hot to cocoa. I just realized something. I got these carob chips. I wonder if I can use them to make, like, fake hot chocolate. Did you read the manga? I don't know. I have been told this, like, 20 times, Strawberry. And then, like, the shows are usually just fine. Like, everyone's like, Attack on Titan's gonna have a sucky ending. And it was like, okay, it wasn't the best in the world, but it was perfectly fine. And then everyone was like, Hero Academia is gonna have a sucky ending, and it was great. I don't know. I can't believe this anymore. I'm just gonna watch the show. It's like it happens like every time. Not really, Televisor. The DM can hand wave some stuff, but technically the rule is like you fall 500 feet every combat round. So if you drop a rock, it will hit the ground in one round if it's under 500 feet in the air. Okay, yeah, well, The Promised Neverland is different because no one was saying the manga was terrible. They were saying it fell off a little bit, but the show messed it up, not the manga. I'm talking about examples where people were saying the manga had a really bad ending or did something terrible, and then like the show comes out and it's fine. I do think people said a little bit about that with The Promised Neverland, but it wasn't like as resounding as it was for these other examples. I never even finished The Promised Neverland, and I'm okay with that. The first season was great. That's all that needs to exist for me. I watched like 2 episodes in the second season. I was like, nah, you know what? We were good. But like, see, Strawberry, that's your opinion. And I don't know. I feel like so many people are influenced by everyone else's opinion. I don't know what happens. I don't want to know what happens. I'm going to find out with the show. Same thing happened with Stranger Things lately. Like, everyone was telling me how terrible it was, and then I watch it and I'm like, this is perfectly fine. I don't know if you can throw a rock 500 feet in the air. Good luck with that. That's fair, Strawberry. You did actually read the manga, so... Yeah, I know, Bio. I don't know. People seem to just want to be upset at things. Also, I rewatched all of Stranger Things before I watched the finale. I think people forgot that the show has always just been kind of campy. Like, it doesn't take itself that seriously. It does a bit, but in different ways. Vegan hot chocolate from No Way Chocolate. No Way is a funny pun. See, Televisor, people said that about OP2, One Punch Man Season 2 as well. I didn't even watch Season 2. Watched, I think, again, like the first 2 episodes. I'm like, I'm not really enjoying this, so I stopped. I feel like this hate watching thing needs to go away. I feel like I'm so much happier when I stop watching something I'm not enjoying. Hi, Melissa, by the way. I think, did I not say hi? I saw you come in earlier. Apologies if I didn't. I feel like so many people were watching One Punch Man season 3 just to hate it. I don't know. That just seems like a stressful way to live your life, you know? And kind of a major problem with how people think nowadays. Okay, good. Just making sure. Doing stuff for the sake of hatred is not a good idea. For your mental health and for the world. And therefore the world. So hi. Thank you, Violet, for summoning Sneakers and Sneaky. Did you see their hats? You haven't been here in a while. They have hats now. Mel made them. They do have hats. Yeah, Mel crocheted them for Christmas.
Oh, it's a person.
Yasu! Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. Back in time? No. Not outside of, like, DM discretion, adding things to the world. There's a 9th level spell to stop time, but there's nothing in the game directly that allows you to send things back in time. But then again, if you're making achievements for your own campaign and you have something that allows for that, then that could probably be okay, right? We're doing a challenge to get 999 of every stackable item in Stardew. Right now we're mostly working on fish. We're more than halfway done with fish, but we got a lot to go. Eesh. Precisely. That's what it means when I heard algo stacks. Where did you hear algo stacks? That's interesting. Thank you, though. Yeah, 29,000 or 28,500 fish to go still. That's not even all the fish. That's all the fish I'm going to finish this decade. Ah, Leela! Yeah, Leela's awesome. Of course, Eli. And if you go to the FAQ, there's a link to a blank one already. So all you got to do is make a copy of that. So if you type in !FAQ, it'll be linked on there. I don't think it would work like that technically, but a DM could allow for that, Televisor. No problem, Eli. Because time stop just like stops time for everyone but you. So if you fired an arrow, it would just fire the arrow. I don't think you're allowed to do damage during it either. Well, technically, to finish a stack, for me, I have to get everything needed in that stack. So technically speaking, to finish stone, you need like 1.5 million stone. Because it's used in a bunch of crafting recipes, too. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, Strawberry. Everything, yeah. Because, like, hold on here. Yeah, if we go to stone... There it is. Oh, sorry, it's 2.2 million stone. Because it includes all of the crafting recipes we need as well. So, like, there's crafting recipes that take, like, 10 stone. There's some that take 50. There's some that take a lot. Oh, yeah, there's tabs. This is, like, all the categories. Yeah, it brings you to the totals page to start with. Hey, Baguette! Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Whoa. I've been doing a lot of Tabletop Simulator recently, Strawberry. There's a lot of board games I've always wanted to try. I've been playing Slay the Spire board game a lot. It's been really fun. I'm trying to climb the ascensions on it. And I don't feel bad about it because I actually own the game already. I have the physical copy as well. How are you doing today, Baguette? How's everyone's Monday going? A lot of us have it off today because of MLK Day. I broke up with Silksong. Have you tried Hades 2 yet? Or Clair Obscure? I haven't been loving Clair Obscure as much as everybody else, but it is still a very fun game. Ooh, that's awesome, Eli. Has your event happened yet, by the way? Or was that later on? Or was that this weekend? I can't remember. Oh, it's not for a few months still. Gotcha. Haven't started it? I think that Hades has a better learning curve. Because you're kind of supposed to lose at the start of Hades, right? Hades 1 and 2. You get better as you go. I don't know. Up to you. I'm planning on starting that one soon, too. Been meaning to for a while. What kind of geodes do you need for 8-8? It's on the tab down here. These guys here? Oh, I see. Because we're using golden mystery boxes to get other things, so I'm including that in terms of some of the books we need. So we need 100,000 golden mystery boxes. Yay! I consider the mystery boxes geodes because they work in the same way. Oh, I thought I got you. I've been trying to update the FAQ, but it's definitely not completely updated, especially some of the newer stuff on there. like 1.6 stuff. Some of it has been, but not all of it. I have to just like spend a day going through and updating everything. Hey Rando, welcome in. The fishing decade. We're on year 97 of 100. Howdy Rando, how are you today? Yeah, I did just say it. The years are going real slow right now due to all the fishing we have to do. But pretty soon that won't be the case. Once we're out of this decade, we're gonna start, the years are gonna start going real quick because we'll be sleeping most of the time. Unfortunately, the Mayo finale has not happened yet, Rando. I was gonna do it last week and I just wasn't feeling up to it. Hopefully next week. We only did the one stream so far. Congrats on your himbos, Strawberry. The problem is I keep flip-flopping on what I want to do for money. I'm trying to like work it out in my brain and I just haven't really been up for it. No, Omni Geodes aren't supposed to be rare. Oh, the nodes? I mean, they're fairly rare, but they do spawn in the volcano. That's the only place you can find them. But yeah, 4 is pretty reasonable there. It's not really the best way to get Omni Geodes. Math is the enemy of planning, truly. I am the enemy of planning because I don't want to do it. We'll get it done at some point, though.
Oh, it's a person.
Faha, or Fahad, perhaps. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today, and thank you for the follow. Planning is my enemy, yeah. We're going to be recording a video this week, though. Need the last one from a chest, yeah. That's an annoying one to have to get last. Oh boy, lots of stuff happening right now. First of all, Stardew Country Girl. Let me answer your question here momentarily. I've opened up 20 golden coconuts, and I just got a banana sapling. Nice. Not the last piece I need for... Wait, you still haven't gotten that? Oh no, after 20? That's really unlucky. It's like a 1 in 7 chance. It's like a 1 in 6 chance. Johnny, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Thank you so much for the resubscription for the 13th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I hope your test goes well. What's the plan, or what are you doing? We are doing what's called the 999 challenge. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now, we're working on the night market fish. Normally, you'd want to get those during the night market. However, they are very hard to get iridium quality during the night market, so I use magic bait instead. And I also need all these other fish, too. So it's just kind of convenient to do them at the same time. We'll have to finish them after we're done with the night market fish, though. I need 2 stacks of every iridium fish, because you need the fish and the smoked fish for the challenge. It's up to you, Johnny. I would never say that anyone should do this challenge. But if they want to, I made a lot of resources for y'all if you want to try it. Because it's no longer true. Secret notes used to stack, but they no longer do in 1.6. That's why it's crossed out. Anything on there that's crossed out is basically like it no longer applies. But I didn't want to like delete it, so I did a strike through instead, just to indicate like it's no longer relevant, but it existed at some point. The theory crafting is what I love, Ocean. That's why I do it in the first place. Execution is fun too, but planning everything out is the real fun part for me. Can you get 999 prismatic shards? Yes, I have like 3 stacks now. There's a statue you get after perfection that gives you 1 per day. And that means in like 6 years you get a stack. It's less than that even. No, wait, 1 a day. It's like 9 years you get a stack. Yeah, we're at year 97. I do not have 10 stacks, but I currently have like 4. Yeah, it's mostly that statue, because I get 1 for free every single day I play. Yeah, you need 3 stacks of prismatic shards just to get the magic rock candy, a stack of magic rock candy to begin with. This is a very long-term challenge. I've been working on this for almost 9 years now. Only been streaming it for 4 though. Getting close to the halfway mark there. Percent's not going to jump much in the next audit, unfortunately. As much as I'd like it to. We're getting to the point where the percentages we're adding are not very big. We're at 90%, right? So every remaining percent is very difficult to get done. Yeah, a lot of the percentage is just the remaining moss. But there's a few other things too. Like fish is actually a pretty big part of it. Fish, smoked fish. So getting all that done will probably be like 3%. Yeah, I started in 2017. I'm not exactly sure when in 2017, but somewhere in there. I think it was toward the beginning. Yeah, 9 years in real life. This file started in 2016, about when the game came out, but I didn't actually start doing the challenge until about a year later. I know, right? It doesn't feel like it should be, but it was. Iron ores and bars is a pretty big one too. That's a good point, DMNC. It's a lot of ore that we're going to be buying, hopefully by this audit. I need like 50 million though. I don't know if we're going to get 50 million. I think we should. Lots of coal too. We should be done with coal as well, because we bought all the coal we needed already for the smoked fish. Yeah, there's we're gonna try and finish iron bars this audit, and a big component of that is the 50 stacks of iron bars we need for the anvils. We're just mostly gonna buy it. We have a lot of money now. Yeah, we need the coal for smelting iron, and we need the iron. We convert that into bars, and we turn that into anvils. It's about 57 million worth of components, I think, in gold. The anvils are 50 iron bars each. The moss we need for crafting is for the Statue of Blessings. We have all the other things we need. The Statue of Blessings is an item by itself that requires 3.3 3 million different items to craft a stack of them. Because it's 999 of 3 different items and then 333 of moss. And since my percentage is based on number of items, the Statue of Blessings by itself is like 30% of the challenge. This is a leopard. This is Sneakers, and then this is Sneaky. They're both leopards. They're brothers. Alright, that's good for today. Alright, time to do some math. 8, 22? 22, 37, 41, 42, 46, 50, 55, 57, 60, 62, 63, 64, 65, 70. 70 is good. We take 70 fishies today. It's going to be 497? Yeah. 28,497 fish to go. Fahad means leopard or cheetah in Arabic. Oh, that's really cool. How convenient that you've stumbled across me. You've got a kitty? Wait, Johnny, have you shared kitty pics in the Discord? If not, I think you have to. It's the rule. Hi, Mel. How's your rando going? If y'all don't know the wonderful Mel, she's an amazing streamer here on Twitch and also made these hats for Sneakers and Sneaky as a wonderful crocheter. Also a very good friend of mine. Make sure you go give Mel a follow if you're not already doing so. Perfect, Johnny. The kitty tax is non-negotiable. Come on now. There we go. Slowly making progress. Glad to hear it. Is this your first time doing a Stardew rando? Besides the one you did the other day, obviously. When books were added? Oh, I like everything Concerned Ape does with this game. It's almost kind of comical sometimes, how annoying it gets for me, but that's part of the challenge, right? Like, I would never be upset that no new stacks got added to the game. It's part of the fun. I like the books a lot, too, from a gameplay perspective. And I certainly don't mind stacking them. Who's your spouse? Leah. Although not forever. We will have to divorce Leah to get the Void Ghost Pendant, but we'll remarry after. She should be in here somewhere. Leah! Oh, I guess she's not home. I'm a lot like Concerned Ape. I love redheads. Look at only green eggs today. Green eggs and sham. No, you have to wipe memory to remarry, unfortunately. I mean, maybe not unfortunately. It's probably for the best. Only 918,858 channel points to divorce Leah. Is that it? Yeah, there's one item you can only get if you're not married. Dried cactus fruit and blueberry jelly. Man, I'm glad they're colored now. The cat ears look so weird from behind. I've just noticed that. I've never seen that before. Look at that. They're so big. Yeah. Not to distract. Alright, nothing here. Look like Pikachu ears, yeah. And that's Sunday. Horse looks like a snail. It sounds like an insult you would tell someone. Hey, your horse looks like a snail. Yeah, there is some lore there. Did you not know when Piano came over one time and then divorced Leah and then we remarried? I've been technically married to her for about 95 straight years, and then I got divorced and then remarried. It was like year 95, I think, when that happened. Why would you insult my horse? The snores. The snores. All right, everybody. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave you for a minute here because I need to get some food in my belly. So we are going to take a bit of a break here. It's snack time right before we go fishing. So I'll see you all when I get back. Hopefully only about 10 minutes or so. I'm going to try and make the food kind of quickly and eat it kind of quickly. And I'll be back. Ooh, big stretchies. Envy Alexi, thank you so much for the follow. All right, I'll be back soon, everybody. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful break. Get up, stretch, get some water, get some food if you need it. I'll see y'all when I get back. BRB. Oh yeah, Violet, you weren't here. This is Onion made the art here, and it looks really nice. No one knows, Jess. No one knows. All right, we're back. So my music stopped? No, there it is. That would be embarrassing. Hi, everybody. Miss me? If y'all don't know the wonderful Valiant Sun, they're an incredible streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Community Center. Ray, right when you got back, sorry. He's alive! Miss Ashley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for the blessed RNG as well. That's good. I made a chai tea latte. Sorry it took me a while. I was chatting with my sister. I had a lot of things to figure out too. All right, let's see here. Oh, Jess, since you're here anyways, I was going to message you. Or Gabby, actually. I think one of the people that has not responded with the address of the prize is Birch, Professor Birch, based on the email. So if that's the case, if you could reach out to her and... yeah, thank you. I was going to message Gabby about it, and then I kind of forgot. But everything is done. I'm sending it out tomorrow because I can't send it out today. But everything is stamped. Everything is packaged in an envelope. I just need to put it in the mailbox. I was looking at the email. I was like, that has Birch in it. I think it's Professor Birch. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Eat the bisque and let's go. But yes, everything is set and ready to go. I actually am out of stickers, which is very funny. I had almost exactly enough. I've got 2 left now. I probably should have double checked how many I had before the prizes. I'm gonna get new stickers soon though. I have to decide what company I'm gonna use. What do you call a blind chicken? I can't think of any puns. No clue. What do you call a blind chicken? Hey TK, welcome in. Stacks are going fabulous. Thank you for asking. A hicken because it can't see. I love that. That's actually great. I'm gonna open my window again so I can see the outside world. Octopus. Could be a midnight squid. Worth grabbing the chest for. It's a blobfish, though. Of course it had roe in it. How's everyone's Monday going so far? Hope you've been having a good day. For my lunch, I had leftover wings, which were extremely good. There's 3 flavors. One of them was sweet Asian was the name of the flavor. That was my least favorite, but it was still really good. And then there was a spicy parm garlic, which was delicious, and then just like hot, which was also delicious. How do you expect someone's Monday today? It's kind of a special Monday, because at least in the US, a lot of people have work off today. So sometimes this Monday would be better for certain people. Snapper, mullet. Today is MLK Day, Martin Luther King Day. Not everyone has work off, but some people do. Nice, Ray. That's an accomplishment, honestly. My to-do list just keeps getting longer rather than shorter, I feel like. I feel like I do stuff and then like 2 more things get added. Yeah, like anyone working, not anyone, but a lot of people working in finance have today off. Mostly teachers and students have the day off. And a lot of other jobs just take it off anyways. Because the banks are closed. Ooh! That is a long stretch, Melissa. I'm sorry about that. It's like 5 months. Well, take advantage of your day off, at least. As best you can. Same here, Strawberry. Although, a little longer than that. Pets. Need that tackle, please. Good call, Melissa, honestly. Ah, yeah. I imagine in a lot of places. Yeah, the American Civil Rights Movement was a pretty instructive thing. Movement? Movement. We'll go with movement for things around the world. Post it as well. So it's a really good history linchpin point, even for countries outside the US. Spring break jury duty. I've never actually been on jury duty. But I heard it's pretty straightforward and they basically just tell you what to do. Make sure you inform your employer about it because they have specific things that they have to do for it, I'm pretty sure. Because you have to get paid for it, I'm pretty sure. And have to have time off for it. Other than that, yeah, you basically just show up where they tell you to show up and then they explain everything in person to you. If you are a college student, just say, I hate school starting blank day. I found in college that I did not hate school at all. I certainly somewhat felt that way, like middle and high school. But in college, I really liked school. I mean, you're going after your major, right? So you should be taking mostly classes you enjoy. Oh, how? Sorry. That has a very different meaning. Oh, I see. For jury duty. The bubbles are out of range. They have to be in this specific area where my mouse is. For night market fish. We're here for the night market fish, so I have to be fishing in that area. It's like a box that looks like this, basically. We do occasionally still get bubbles. It goes like halfway through the dock, so it comes down like right here. Stay on target. Good. Yeah, it happens, Melissa. Oh, and very importantly, Ray, if you're asked something and you're under oath, do not lie under any circumstances. There's no reason to. Anyways. I don't know. Do they put you under oath? I feel like they do. A little perjury is a treat. Yeah. They're not going to ask you anything incriminating anyways, but they will ask you questions about your beliefs and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. They have to check certain things to make sure you're allowed on the jury. And then basically lawyers on both sides get to disqualify a few people. So they'll intentionally try and disqualify people that would be bad for their side of the case. So you might just get disqualified for no fault of your own, too. Hi, Riagi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. And Mistra, it's good to see you, too. It has been a minute, hasn't it? I see, Mel. Hope you didn't get in trouble for that or anything. I'm not sure, Rando. I mean, you need to have at least 12, so I don't know how many they actually summon comparatively. Not at least 12, you need... Usually they do, like, 12 and some backups, right? Good night. It was great to meet you. Get some good rest. Curiosity lure. Again, I should say, right, like, all of this for me is secondhand. I have looked into the process a bit, but I've never actually been selected, so... Which is almost odd to me, because a lot of my friends have. Just never picked me. You've never been summoned. Oh, Strawberry. I didn't know you hadn't heard about this. Brady passed away back in October, unfortunately. He lived 14 and a half long, happy years, though. No, it's okay. Thank you for the concern, but... It was his time. He was an old dog, he was struggling, and he finally just reached a point where he wasn't really happy anymore. So it was time. Oh, he will get all of the treats. I'm sure of that. Can you place, please? Thank you, Ray. Yeah, I posted some pictures on the announcements page in Discord. If you want to go see some. There's a few announcements back, I think. He will. I should almost work out how much bait I'm gonna need. Magic bait, and that would be a good indication of how many more fish I need to catch. I'm thinking we'll need another 2 stacks of magic bait after this one. Ish. At least I hope so. And I think it's more than that, though. Each stack is the equivalent of 2,000 bait-ish. Each bait produces, on average, 1/10 of a fish. Five stacks, I think, will do it. It'll get me close, at least. That's cool, Melissa. Yeah. The jury duty pays pittance, but your work is supposed to pay you as well. Realistically, rather than paying you at all, it should give you like tax breaks. I think that'd be more fun or more interesting. I've served jury duty this year. I'd take 20% off the taxes or something. Oh, it's not facade, it's facade, like fecade. It stands for Fish Decade, which during this 10-year span of Stardew, we've been focused entirely on fish. And at the end of year 100, we should hopefully be done with all of these fish here, the 28,500 that we still need. Yeah, Strawberry, I'm gonna have a similar problem. It's true, Rando. But it would feel better. Make people more excited about jury duty. Hi, Delphi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Happy Monday. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow it's going to be Monday in-game and IRL. What a coinky dink. I play like at least a week every time I play, so that literally always happens. Dang, I want to get to the end of summer. Oops. Almost there. Have you seen Hytale? Yes, I've been watching some people play it. Mostly Etho, because he released 2 videos, but I watched a little bit of the other hermits streaming it. It looks pretty fun. I don't think I would stream it, though. Unless they gave me a creator code. Then I might. You hear that, Hytale devs? It does seem fun, though. I think I'm going to wait till it comes out to play it. Like, with more features and whatnot. Efo. Yeah, from what I've heard, there isn't that much yet. I mean, there's like several hours of gameplay and whatnot, but there isn't like much of a point yet. And the balance is kind of wonky, which makes sense for early access, right? But I just want to wait until it's kind of out to actually play it, you know? Oh, I can do this. I don't know why I'm ignoring these bubbles. They're in range. Oh, I know why I'm ignoring these bubbles. It's time to go to bed. 15, 17, 22, 23, 25, 33, 45, 47, 49, 52, 57, 62. Very good. $28,435 to go. Yeah, I do prefer the more RPG elements to it, honestly. I'm very excited about that. I'm glad there's more RPG elements. A lot. I'm very glad. Alright, how are we doing here? We're up to 788 blobfish. We're almost at our second stack of midnight squid already. We're at about 900 spooky fish. This is the one that matters, though. This is our linchpin, or our, what do you call it? Limiting factor. There it is. Thanks, chemistry. But I'm going to try and supplement it a bit with the night market, hopefully. Baby! Dang, can we stop getting storms? I'm gonna have to go collect the, I'm gonna have to go collect our batteries today. Because otherwise we're not gonna have room. Replacement is the only option. Something's funny about Google saying that. F's in the chat for the phone. Long will you be missed. Hey, it's the dwarf's birthday today. Come on, corners. Piles in inventory, yes. That is the main thing that's noticeable. 2 red eggs today. Oh. We're whittling down our slime again. It's funny because we were basically out of slime for a while, and then it ballooned up like this where we got so much, and now it's coming back down again. It's like a cycle thing. Ooh, rainbow shell today. I do want to collect these so no one runs into them. Come on, pick it up, please. More Monday stuff to do. How often get the shorts? There's no limit. So I could just keep doing it over and over again. I don't do that because it would be really boring to get 1,000 in a row. So I just do it once per week, along with the other stuff I'm doing on Monday. I know, right? Lewis doesn't even know how to effectively lay out his artisan machines. Are you even a mayor? Oh my god, that's a lot of lag. Okay. Dang, it didn't spawn a new one. Does the pan have a chaining enchantment? More likely to spawn another one? I don't think it does, right? What are the pan enchantments? So I think the one I have now is pretty close to useless. I have like Archaeologist or Generous. Archaeologist doesn't really do anything for me because the spine, which is what I'm using it for, is not affected by Archaeologist. Oh. I know what we're doing today, Ferb. We got so many fossils today. Wow, look at that. Alright, let's go clean up our inventory a little bit. Is it getting framey? Oh, I did just drop some frames, I think. Sorry about that. I think it's the thunderstorm. Although that doesn't really make that much sense. Hopefully it fixes. Guess we're just getting rid of them now. We have a full thing there. Wait, we've had explosive ammo in here the whole time? I just went and bought some. Whoops. Alright. Looks like we're not dropping any more right now, which is good. There we go. Get some of that monster musk, and let's go. Alright, importantly, we're going to try not to die here. No, bobber stacking would be fine for the most part. The curiosity lures would be the only annoying one, and it wouldn't even be that bad. Mummies, where are you? I want to kill you. Positive. Okay, orange is the danger zone, so we will heal back up to full. Okay, so the main thing we're looking for here are curiosity lures. Alright, that's good. We unfortunately got 0 there, but not our fault. It's like a 1 in 100 chance. Okay, and they do a lot of damage. The annoying thing about double activating. Alright, that's pretty good. I want 1.7 to come out. You can play 1.6? You don't have to wait. I don't expect we're gonna get 1.7 for at least a year, and probably longer. It would be funny to shadow drop on the 10th anniversary, though, CA. Just saying. Nah, that happens, Onion. You gotta be in the right mood for it. You can give yourself, like... That's a lot of nonsense, huh? You know what? I just realized I'm wearing the wrong ring. I was wondering why nothing was dropping. It's like we're getting so few drops. Yeah. I mean, just like I do, you've got to have like a challenge or something to work toward. It's not that big of a deal that it was. First one I hit is a curiosity lure. That's pretty funny, actually. First mummy I kill after putting on my burglar ring gives me a curiosity lure. It's alright, we didn't waste that much time. It was like an hour in game. We're getting so many trinkets today. That's fair on you. And Mystery will be there too later. Mystery is coming out soon too, which makes it a little more exciting, right? I'm excited for the full release. We were talking about Mystery a lot yesterday. You weren't here. I'm sorry. Speaking of which, we are going to have ads here in just a second. I do apologize. I'll see y'all after the ads in about 3 minutes. We will just be killing mummies. Health slow. Too many ghosts. Alright, let's just get out of here. I should play soon. I'm gonna definitely play another new file when release comes out. I was talking about the other day how I'm planning on doing like a perfection run when it comes out. Minimum days perfection. Come on. What? It went right through. There you go. Or whatever the perfection equivalent is. Well, you can't do max friendships right now. It maxes out at 8. But it's actually kind of one of the fun things about going for something like perfection is that you can't ignore the friendship. So you have to actually think about it. Oh, come on. Just did half my health in 2 hits. Oh boy, I can die. I'm in death range! Galaxy Soul. Arm Warp Totem. Alright, here's the 30s. Oh! Now this is a floor. Don't take damage. Easy. I took damage. Hold on, guys. Don't hide from me. Oh my gosh, my health. Ooh. Alright. Dying so fast. Who trusts a pie from a barrel? Sorry, pie. It wasn't meant to be. Some barrels are trustworthy, I'm sure. Not one's found in the caverns, I don't think. Okay. Ooh. Weirdly, this floor does not have that many mummies on it. Normally there's a lot more on this floor. Curiosity lure on the ground. What are you looking for? These curiosity lures. We have a double activated week, which means basically every floor has a lot more monsters than it normally would have. This is a really good opportunity to get as many of these as we can. We still need like 150 or so of them. These curiosity lures. So ideally, we can get a whole bunch in a row here. Ideally, we're getting like close to 15 a day. We did start a little late today because it was a chore day. But we've already got that many. Which is like 8 or 9. We got plenty of time left. No! That was bad. There was one on the ground, I think. I want a game about beekeeping. There is a game about beekeeping. Do you want to know it, Strawberry? I have it on my list here. It's one of the random songs that can come up on my playlist here. There's a bee game. Oh, let me try Googling really quickly here. Aha! It's called A Pico. This is weirdly hard to find from the soundtrack. That's the name of the game. Mal Blue Eyes told me about it. And it looked really fun. I've not played it myself, full disclosure. The soundtrack is really nice, though. I'm sure there's a lot of other games about beekeeping as well. Oh, we got room. Lex! Hi, Lex. Oh my gosh, my health is at 3. Let's not die. Woo! How are you doing, Lex? I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Did you get today off? Gonna be a little bit dangerous, my friends. The mines can blindside you with damage or such. Alright, we want this for sure. I guess we don't need the amethyst at all. Sorry, Abigail. Oh, we want you. Buy copper. We somehow did not take any damage there. Incredible. Nothing here is needed. Oh, my buff ran out. Alright, well, I'm already down here, so let's clear out anything we see. My monster musk ran out, though, so we're gonna get a lot less monsters on these floors. I keep thinking they drop curiosity lures, but just the combination of everything they're dropping looks sort of like curiosity lures. Alright, this stuff over there isn't really worth it. Oh, that's a terrible floor. Wow. Monster must make such a huge difference. Oh, there's a curiosity lure. We really don't need those. Cool health. Yeah, exactly. Like everything is yellow. Like the Coldplay song that I hate. I'm not even... I have a full stack of solar essence, so I don't even have room for more. Alright. That should be good for today. Yeah, everything else can come home with me. How many did we get in total today? Oops. $14. Not bad. I guess I'll just keep it in there. Who needs sheep? You can just get cloth this way. That's an interesting way to count. I know a whole row is... Wait. Oh, it's 12. A row in a large chest is 14. Ah, that's fair, Strawberry. That's my kind of game, though. Maybe I'm going to try that one out. But yeah, if it's overwhelming, that's totally fair. I feel like it's actually quicker to count. You know, but I'm bad at counting. So I use shortcut methods that are worse. See, that's the solution. Oh, it's green rain. Has descended upon the valley. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot to do that. Oops. Let's not forget to do that. Really don't need the bream. We'll take that. We always take 2 red slime eggs. Gladly. We're almost at 600, which means we've almost got 100 since we started. It's amazing how slow that is. With how much slime we're getting. Alright, Blessing of the Waters. Water you all that I want when I need... Oops, not you. You. Come on. There we go. We're going to take care of this Blessing of the Waters first. A little bit of fishing is a treat. This filter feels very appropriate for these levels of the mines. Does anyone have any other beekeeping game suggestions? I feel like they must exist, right? It feels like a thing that people would want. I just realized... No, that was with Blessing of the Water. I thought that was without Blessing of the Water. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, this is Slime Rancher music. Oh, it's so good. Alright, 6 fish. I'm going to count this down now. Brings us down to 429. Have you played? Not since, no. Maybe that's what we'll do on Friday. I haven't decided what Friday is going to be yet. So that could be something we do on Friday. There's a few different games I have in mind. And that just went up on the list too. It's whatever I feel like playing. I think we're going to try and do Fridays like that from now on. I've been bad about playing other games besides Stardew. Alright, Monster Musk here. All stackable items, which is actually quite a big distinction. Welcome in, JK. I hope you're doing super well today. So that doesn't include things like hats, for instance, which would be nearly impossible to get 999 of. But yeah, pretty much all items. Not clothing, not hats, technically not bobbers. Although, ironically, we are going for bobbers right now. Because we need curiosity bobbers to get fish quicker. Not a great floor. Let's keep going. Hope you're doing well today, JKR. Welcome in. That's a good floor. That's the amount of mummies we want to see. I feel like Crusader does not help that much. With the napalm ring, everyone just explodes and dies. Any items that were unexpectedly hard? Most of the items I had planned for ended up being about as hard as I thought they would be. I don't know. Can you all think of anything? An item that I didn't know was going to exist that came into existence with 1.6 are roe and aged roe from the midnight squid and the squid, because you can't normally get roe from those two fish because of the fish pond, but with the advent of the jewels of the sea, when you catch those fish you can get the roe then. So I need 2,000 roe from each fish, and they can only come from treasure chests, so it's just going to take a very long time to get those. A lot of fishing. More lure farming. Yes, we got double activated skull caverns this week. We're going to take advantage. It's doing a lot of damage though. Take advantage of dealing damage. What do we still need for cooking? Squid's still not done. Where is my list of cooking? I thought I made a new list that was a lot smaller. I guess I never actually did that. We still need the fiddleheads, which we're about more than halfway done with. We need 3 stacks of ginger, which we still need about a stack and a bit of. The 8 stacks of eggs, we're just going to take away from our money. 1 stack of void mayo. We haven't actually done that yet. We should maybe set up a daily thing with that. 20 stacks of moss we're working on, and then the 1 stack of squid, which isn't quite done yet, but we've been making good progress with. Did I do the void mayo? I'll have to check, but I don't think I did. I have the eggs, but I don't think I actually did the mayo. Oh, actually, no, I did. You're right, I did. I just didn't mark it off. Good call. Jazza, do I owe you stickers? Uh-oh. I don't know if Jazz is here. I just saw on one of my sheets here, it says stickers, Jazza. Did I ever get those? No, not Jess. I was talking about Jazza. There we go. Void mayo is now done. Maybe I did have another thing here. Hope you're doing well though, Jess. How was your tea the other day and your birthday in general? I hope you had a lovely time. That looked like such a nice tea shop that you showed. I hope you had the best time. Okay. Also, I didn't have the chance to catch the whole thing, but how was your CC run back the other day? And then all the seasoning, which is also time, if you think about it. Oh, nice. We should skip the floors that aren't, like, absolutely crawling with mummies. Like, this one's not great. Keep going. This one's good. Wasn't a great floor, but there was a few over there that I wanted to take advantage of. Alright. Dang, curiosity lures are going hard today. That's good. Oh. Yeah, so you're right, Ocean. They're basically done. Like, I have plans for everything now. It just needs to happen. Okay, there's a lot of rocks over here. Dang, that wasn't great. Honestly, not a great rest of the floor. You're not great. You're okay. Ooh, my health. Let's get out of here. Oh, good floor, good floor. Gather everybody up. There was trading in Slime Rancher 1? Did they add drones? 'Cause they had promised to do that. Slime Rancher 2. Not a great floor, but that is a curiosity lure. We did add drones. Okay, goody. I'm curious. I'm very curious what those are going to be like. Because I never played Slime Rancher 1, so I'm not even sure what you do with those, really. I'm glad all that development time went towards stuff. Just like fired twice there on accident. That was kind of fun. Okay. How much longer? Actually, quite a bit of time. Oh gosh, I'm in trouble. Woo! Guess I'll play SR2 now. You've been convinced. Woo! Curiosity lure over egg. There we go. Ah, damage. Staying alive, staying alive. It almost feels like the ghosts are the most dangerous part. Because they're like a lot harder to keep track of their position. So they move through walls and such. Oh, I should not delete the yellows. Whoops. Oh well. That guy can one-shot me at this health. Gotta be careful. Another one. We get one more floor. Ooh, it's a good one too. All right, how much longer? Okay. Surprisingly a lot. Can you? Okay. It really didn't want me to slam for some reason there. We also are gonna need this. Yeah, this isn't much. Here we go. You can go in there. Oops, I kept the rod on me. I didn't even realize. Whoops. I also forgot to refresh my Monster Musk. It's about to run out. Can you open? Very good. No, it's good. No, it's not looking good. Not looking good. We're low on time tonight, so only hit up the really good mummy floors. Like this one. Bunch of mummies close to the entrance that I can kill really quick. I just dropped from half health to a sliver in a single hit. Thank you for that. Come on, mummies. Where are ya? That's 20. Well, we're guaranteed some in the 30s at least. Not a good floor. I've got another like 2 stacks of this, and I can pick up more on every spring 4th. So I think it'll be okay. And if I do start running out of food, okay, this is bad. Oh, we didn't die. I can buy life elixirs. Yeah, if it didn't come from the statues, I would not be using this. Not great. 31. Better. Definitely need a spicy eel here. Speed me up, Captain. This is unfortunately like too big of an area. I can't like hit everyone with a smash. Oh, not really good here either. This is okay. Okay. Please don't die. The ghosts just keep coming one by one. They're like just spread far enough apart where I don't get any invincibility frames in between them. Nice. At some point, I'm going to have so much money that I'm only going to use life elixirs, probably. But right now, we're still trying to save up our money a little bit. Blocked it from my mind. We could get pink cakes as well. I'm kind of just using what's convenient. Pink cakes and these are about the same, but I ran out of pink cakes because I was using them so much. And it's quicker to just buy a bunch of life elixirs than it is to harvest from the statues. Even though harvesting from the statues is pretty fast. It's just not nearly as fast. We dropped some more frames. Dang. Sorry about that, everybody. I think it was a while back still, but... Not a good floor. There's some mummies here, at least. Harvesting from the statue is free. So is money. I just sleep for money. It's about as close to free as you can get. Alright. We're done. Plug all that away. Don't need those, huh? Really don't need these either. Anything else we should bring back with us? That's a whole stack, so why not? Everything else can stay, I guess. It's unhealthy to eat too many cakes? Not true. Trust me, I am not a doctor. Deleting those 2 scrolls was a little mean of myself there. We still need 200 more of those. Whoops. That was a % of what we needed. Alright, let's go put all this away. Whoops. How many do we get? I'm going to do an onion and count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. Pretty good. I think it's not a bad idea to just keep going. Even when we fill that chest, just keep getting more. That way we don't have to wait for a Skull Cavern Invasion quest to show up again. Stone floor? Oops. They're eating the chickens faster than I can give them chicken? Oh. Yeah, that is something you have to watch out for in Slime Rancher. I think I ended up making like 2 chicken pens. I made like 2 of everything. And you always make Largos with something that's really easy to provide food for. So one like easy thing and one hard thing. I find that that's the best. In fact, I think I spread it out so that I had like 7 mixed with pink, 7 mixed with blue, and then 7 mixed with the yellows. So I only had to make 3 types of food to feed them all. I got a lot of extra plorts of the yellows, blues, and pinks, but that was fine. 400 red slime eggs to go, yes, and 1. But yep, we're getting close. Well, it's slow going. It won't be for quite a while. They made it super easy to get chicken. Boom. 1 second here. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. You can put this back. I don't think we have anything else to do today. Oh, yeah, we'll throw this back in here. And yeah, now it's time. Let's grab as many curiosity lures as we can today. I'm gonna go for 25. I think I can do it. Also, managing to not die for the past 2 days, incredible. Ah, I missed. We have extra crits today. You can really tell when you get extra crits, because they hit so often. Really good for this, though, because it does a lot more damage. Spaghettiification! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What a lovely name you have, too. Let's eat, not die. Oh my gosh. I got caught in a swinging cycle there. That really hurt. Dang, why can't we get the monster floors on the mummy floors, huh? We haven't gotten one yet. It's always so fun when it happens, too. They can only happen between 30 and 40. And then later on, too, but... Whoa. I haven't had the lag spike that big in a while. You good, Stardew? Pear is the most useful. None of them are particularly that useful for me, unfortunately. Realistically, fairy would be more useful, but I kind of just love the parrot. It's a fun little companion, and it gives me money. Some of them are actively harmful for what I'm trying to do, like the frog, for instance. The fairy might be better for me, but I take so much damage in these mines that the fairy almost doesn't help that much. It would help, but I think it would make it so that I would be more likely to die, because I wouldn't watch my health as carefully if I used the fairy. I just like the sound of collecting the money. It really doesn't even earn me that much money. Yeah, unfortunately, in a lot of cases, the frog is actively bad. I wish it was not the case. But it eats the drops of the enemy. But it is extremely cute, that is true. Actually, we want to go over here. All right, not dead. Keep going. All right, we're about to get to the 30s here, which means mummy floors. Every floor until 40. Not a great floor, unfortunately. This one's not amazing either, but I do see a few of them hanging out here. I should be careful. Oh, eat, please. I really wish your yes key could be rebound. I use it a lot, but there's no way to rebind it. It's always just the Y key. Nice. Get rid of the stackable, unstackables. Oh, this floor is amazing. Gotta be careful not to die here. This does not look like fish. We're getting curiosity lures, so and it's kind of like fish if you squint. We're getting the curiosity lures out of the way ahead of time, basically. It's fish adjacent. I know, the sound is great, isn't it? It's pre-fish or fish adjacent. Precisely, Roy. Welcome in. You get it. You get it. To be fair to myself, the mummies are already dead by default. So murder probably isn't the right word. By definition, the mummies are already dead. Ooh, another good floor. Still no monster floor, sadly. I'm writing a lecture about mummies. Ooh, what kind of mummies? Hope it's going well. I guess I should say, what about mommies rather than what kind of mommies. I don't think that quite made sense. Oh, I might be dead here. Ooh, I got lucky on the damage roll. That was a little close. There's too many ghosts, and they're all finding me. Okay, cool. I keep overshooting the food. Maternal feminism in the 1930s and the argument of social welfare programs were necessary to keep the working class women properly to raise their kids. That is a fun lecture. Where are you going to be, like, delivering it? Is it, like, for a class? Oh, come on. Ready for this? You teach 2 classes today, they're both about women having babies and how people feel about that. I'm sure people have very varied opinions on that. I know there's a lot of men that have opinions on that. Canada was mentioned, right? So I imagine it is related to Canada. On strike. Ugh, big stretch. Oh, we're gonna eat ahead of time here because we're kind of in the danger zone of health. My world history class had like an entire unit on just like women. In fact, the final exam, the longest essay was just like about women in history. It was really cool. Like how different parts of the world treated women and like what their lives were like. That was one of my, probably my favorite, probably my second favorite history class I've ever had. All of the exams were just essays, which was kind of cool. It's like every exam was like, write 3 essays. Here are the topics. And you like, it was open book. So you just had to, like you had to actually reference different things and make it clear what you were referencing. It was really fun. I like that class a lot. We're up to 40 here. Let us go back to the top. Guzzle 1 more monster musk. Every day. Every time I get new fish, I update it, Anna. We just haven't gotten fish in a while. Alright. We got a new one. Good. Okay, we are going to take a short break here because ads are going to play and I can't stop them. So I'm just going to take 5 here. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. BRB real soon. I'm back. Sorry, I was just gone for a few minutes there, Diana. Diana. Hi, Diana. Welcome back. Let me get some stretches in here. And now back to the mummy killing. Ooh. Look at all them mummies. What is the current project? Generally, the current project is get a lot of fish. We need, if you can see the counter down here, we need almost 30,000 more fish. However, the current project is to get curiosity lures. We have a quest right now, Skull Cavern Invasion, which makes more monsters spawn in the mines, the Skull Caverns specifically. And so this is a good opportunity for us to gather a lot of curiosity lures, since they only drop from the mummies. Oh boy. A little bit of a lag spike there. Oh gosh, what is going on? So generally right now we're just going on a mummy rampage, looking for mummy floors and decimating them. Well, decimate's not correct. Decimate implies we're leaving 90% of them alive, which we are not doing. Hope you're doing well today, Very Soft Sheep. A very normal amount, yeah. The overall goal of this file is to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So unfortunately, fish are in fact an item in the game. So I need 999 of every fish and 999 of every smoked fish, which means that every fish I need at least 2,000 of. So that's kind of why we're getting the curiosity lures, because it helps with some of the fish. Actually, quite a lot of the fish. A bunch of monster floors that aren't mummy floors, unfortunately. A perfectly cromulent amount of fish is needed for this challenge. Alright, let's heal up here before we go after these mummies. They deal a lot of damage. I cannot believe fish are an item in the game. I know. What was Eric thinking? I wish fish existed IRL. Me too. It'd be really cool if there was fish in real life. Oh my gosh. Those mummies hit real hard. To Joel or not to Joel, that is the question. And the answer is to Joel. I wish I could hug an oarfish. Oarfish always seemed really scary to me. That's cool that you want to. Yeah, there's no oarfish in this game. It's funny how many farming sims the oarfish is because it's just so big. All the games are like, we want our oarfish. We want our oarfish in our game too. I don't even know where they live. I mean, the ocean, obviously, but... I don't know how to pronounce that fish. Coelacanth. Not what I would have expected. From Indonesia. Thanks, Google. They're deep in the sea, they can surface when earthquakes happen. Ooh. Okay, yes, I have heard about that before. I didn't realize that was the oarfish. Whoop. Red mushroom tried to get me killed there. Oarfish live in Animal Crossing, true. But only right before earthquakes. Oh my gosh, I was not looking at my health. Woo! Oarfish live in my heart. True. Hi, Inch. Welcome back. I think you were here earlier, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Days, they all blend together sometimes. Yeah, you were here earlier. I'm almost certain. Yeah. Oh, I don't have room. There's so many things I don't need. Okay. This is not a great floor, really. Everything's too spread out. Algo is the perfect second screen. I will take that as the compliment, as it was intended as. This is a dangerous floor, my friends. Enjoy your lurk. You were working while lurking. And now you're chilling while lurking. Get me off of this floor. I'm tired of you. I love the explosive ammo critting on crit days. It's very funny. I raise your productivity. That is an awesome compliment. I'm glad to hear that. Oh no, danger, danger. I'm alive. Good. Should tell your bosses that watching me raises work productivity. Sure, that'll go over well. I would like this. We should also clear out our inventory a little bit more. This is actually a pretty good area over here. Let me get some more health, though. We're getting so many trinkets today. Which normally would be great, but I just have to keep deleting them all. Alright, we definitely need some speed boosts here. We ran out. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think this might work pretty well. We're gonna go through and just, like, hit the nearest mummy constantly. And if we miss a few along the way, that's fine. We're just gonna make this whole circle. Just keep hitting the mummies near me. Oh, we need that. Just focus on killing mummies. Keep going to the largest clump of the next mummies. Let your vibe your way to mummy slaughter. Uh-huh. Look at that! It's all about them vibes. I think we're good on this floor. Let's head to the next one. Oh my gosh. There's so many ghosts. Alright, it's already 1 a.m. We gotta wrap up here. Okay, something is better than this. We don't need a diamond. Alright, let's get out of here. It is time. Alright, let's start by pressing this button. And we'll grab all of these. $16. Anything else we want to take home with us? You're fine. And yeah, I'll bring those too. What's the max level in Skull Caverns? It keeps track here, I think. 880. I think I went to go see a Hellbat one time, which starts spawning at 880. This was just a day of pure laddering down. I used like 880 ladders and just went. So it is not a normal Skull Cavern day. Nope, not you. Actually, hold on. You're supposed to be there, you're not. There we go. Very good. Alright, let's go put these curiosity lures away. And I at least want to spend tomorrow with curiosity lures as well. Even though this will push me over. Oh, I guess we need another chest or something. Or something. Let's go grab one. Oh, this was right. Extra lure chest. I probably could. It's gonna be a very boring day to do that, but I might do that at some point. Alright. Passed out, but we got all of our curiosity lures back. Alright, I think tomorrow, we'll get as many as we can tomorrow, and then we'll go back to fishing afterwards. Oh, today is a bookseller. Bookseller first, please. I keep forgetting, unless I go there immediately. So we're gonna go right now. You. That's it. Drop books off. Ooh, this is a good amount of slime today. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to do this. While we happen to be passing by, let's make sure we grab all these batteries. This should be the last battery collection we need for the whole year, I hope. Because we're just about out of summer here. We're not likely to get too many more lightning days. Two days worth? $672. Making progress, though. Alright. Before we go to the desert fully, we have to do our Thursday chore, which is to grab our magic rock candy here. Alright, and now we can go somewhat permanently to the desert here. Maybe we should just finish out the week and just gather a whole bunch of curiosity lures. Maybe we'll actually get a mummy floor on a monster floor this time. Not holding my breath, though. Ooh, lots of damage. I think so too, Ocean. My math showed me like maybe 10 less than I needed at the rate I was going at the end of the Fecade. It almost makes me want to ladder and get the last few that way. Like, guarantee it. Treasure floor it. Missed. How do I keep missing? Oh my gosh. Might have to process into Mad Dash. I do have 999 of them, so if I need to place them down the day before, I don't think it'll be a big deal. Like that. Rain Totem actually good. One of the few items I want from treasure chests. Oh my gosh, eat! I keep missing. I can tell I'm getting a little tired. My hands aren't doing the thing I'm telling them to sometimes. Also, I'm dying like crazy. Hey! Bat Diamond book starts. I mean, those... I think I'm going to be doing those on festival days. Like, literally just before every festival day for a while. I mean, it's best to do them on night market days. But I don't think I get enough night market days. So some of them will have to be on other days. Wow, look at everything in my inventory we don't need. Okay. No. That's a better one. Nah. The thing is, I'm gonna have to wait anyways. We'll try and do it for double activated, but that time is basically useless otherwise, so I gotta find stuff to fill it with. Otherwise, I'm literally just waiting. So there's no reason it has to be double activated. There's also the matter of cursed mannequins to be considered. Both of those are going to be before festivals. I don't know why I walked all the way over to you. Very unnecessary. Alright, let's not die. Exactly, Ocean. But I'm also gonna have like 10,000 festivals to do it. I want to wait as little as possible. I want to always have something to do. And if I run out of festivals, fine. Then I'll grind it out. But I want to make sure I can do something before those festivals. I don't even know why that would be a worst comes to worst. That's not even a bad outcome. That just delays when the grind is. I could do it beforehand, but there's no reason to. Dodge all the mummies. Dodge all the mummies. Come here. Why are you over there? Ooh. All but one. Nice strawberry. See you later, Onion. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Did you call me Stinky again? We've talked about this. Yes, 200 stacks. We used to have more, but there was an accident. So now we have like 100 stacks, something like that. We're like halfway there. More like 70 stacks, I think. I think we had like 100. Jess, thank you for summoning Sneakers and Sneaky. Uh-oh. My head was getting a little cold. Ooh. Me likey. I'm so slow. You have the same creature? His name is Sneakers. So it's definitely possible. It's like a Hasbro toy from like the 90s. What happens when we run out of food? I've got another stack of it back at home. Ideally, we don't run out today, but if we do, I'll just go get it. Just not a good idea to bring it with you, because if you die, you lose the whole stack of items. So I want less than a whole stack on me at any given time. Oh no, I think it is... It's a tie? Maybe it is tie then. Sneaky. The tag doesn't say. Oh, it is TY, yep. TY Inc. You have a big and a little one too? Maybe they came together. I remember only the big one when I was a kid. It was my favorite toy. Sneakers. Dangerous. Aw, that's so cute. Long lost cousins. Made in the same factory. Okay. Had more than one baby? Oh my gosh. No way. The long lost children of Sneakers. The lore implications are wild. Whew. Oh, that's funny. I have to ask your mom, though. Yeah, that seems fair. It's incredible you remember that much, because I don't. Whoops. Okay. I'm in danger. Okay, I think we're gonna return to the surface here. Oh, we did get one more mummy floor, so we might as well take advantage. $40 is not guaranteed to be a mummy floor. We just happen to get one. Back to the top. Like you never stop. One hop. You got me. Hey, S-Rex. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I swear I literally just ate food. Alright, we're getting off this floor. Hi Merc, welcome in. Only a handful of lures. Sometimes we get more than others. But getting like more than 10 a day is usually a good sign. I'm gonna retake the spicy eel right now. Just so I don't forget. Tired, but since I'm so late, that's not a bad thing. Fair enough. Also, hi. Let's keep going. Oh. Oh my gosh, I didn't take my monster musk. I'm so dumb. I came up here to refill it. Thank you, Merc. I actually noticed before you said anything, which makes it sadder. Or before I noticed your comment, is what I mean to say. I was like, why are the floors so empty? No monster musk, please. What are we hunting down? Curiosity lures specifically. So any mummy floors that have a lot of mummies, I'm just gonna go through and remove them with my hammer. Every mummy has like a 1 in 100 chance of dropping a curiosity lure. But I've got some buffs that make it more likely. The monster burglar ring and... Oh, what else? Monster eradication book. They are non-stackable, but we need them to get stackable items. They're useful for fishing. So this is like a halfway point between stacks. I need this to get stacks. Yeah, well, we are collecting them just to use them. I just realized we've only got 3 heals left. Really don't need those. Yeah, they wouldn't be the worst item in the world to stack. They would still be very annoying, though. Let's not mince words here. Not be free, because we would have to get them on top of the other reasons we're getting them now. Alright, let's just go. Ooh, good floor. Alright, I guess I'll just start eating my spicy eels to heal after these guys are out. Yeah, when I say it wouldn't be that bad, it's because it wouldn't be that bad. It would still be bad. Just definitely wouldn't be the worst stack in the game. Gosh, ghosts are so annoying. How did that go through and not hit a single mummy? It's almost funny. Almost funny that it didn't hit a mummy. There we go. Can I cut through here without taking damage? Yes. Took damage there, though. Alright, we have to swap to spicy eel healing. Enjoy your lurk, Mew. Playing dodgeball with mummies, yep. Behave, I won't. At least you're honest. Oh. Okay, it is midnight, so I don't mind wasting a few spicy eels here to just get more mummies. This is not a great floor. I have to run too far. This is also not a great floor. Here's a good one. There's a lot of mummies over here. Weirdly large amount of diamonds, too. I swear I just full healed. Let's try it again. Burglar rings do not stack, unfortunately, but yes, you can get as many as you want. You can buy them from the Adventures Guild after you get the first one. Yeah, in general, rings in this game, the effects don't stack if they're like an ability. But if it's like +1 something, then it will stack. Yeah, magnetism is like plus magnetism plus luck. So that's not like an ability, that's like a stat increase. But like an ability is monsters drop more loot. Or monsters explode upon death. Or gain a short speed boost whenever you slay a monster. But yes, everything that gives like plus to a stat will stack. So like the Iridium bands will stack. Magnetism glowing, 10% attack. The luck ring's not useful here, really. It doesn't really do anything to help get more items dropped. Surprisingly, luck does not affect how many items you get from monster kills. Maybe it should, but it doesn't. Take that with us. The lucky rings are nice for certain things, but not really useful at all for what I'm doing here. Okay, Enricher. I hardly know her. Toxic ring swapper. It's fun sometimes. It's a lot, though. Alright. Here we go. Alright, we are going to go one more day of Curiosity Lure hunting, I think. Let's just finish the week. Why not? So tomorrow... Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're not going to fill that whole double chest again, so... We did get another lightning day. Good thing I did that. Alright, more roasted hazelnuts. Not a lot of slime down here, unfortunately. You went through the whole guide and you didn't find what you were missing? I think that might be on the guide, and then I don't know why I wouldn't have it. There should be like a late game item in Slime Rancher 2 that just like is a compass that points you to the chest you haven't opened yet. I don't know why it's like so difficult to find some of them. Hey, Extra Frisch, welcome in. Challenge has been going really good. How are you doing today? Ooh, good floor. Yeah, floor. Good beach. We are focused on fish today. We have been for this entire decade. So since year 90, we're in year 97 now. We're about 60 to 70% done with fish so far. And hopefully by the end of the decade, we're going to have all of it done. We have a little counter over here. Not according to the game. It strikes me the game might be a liar. Are we over 900? Not yet. Getting close, though. Are you going to be done by 2030? Unless 1.7 has something to say about it, yeah, we should be. I imagine I'm going to be done in 2029 at this rate. We'll see, though. I might play a lot more than I think. I might play a lot less than I think. It's kind of hard to know for sure. Alright, we did all that. Yeah, we're good to start killing again. Let's go get some mummies. Yeah, 1.7 was announced, but we know nothing about it yet. I don't think... I mean, there is a tier above Iridium. Oh, do you mean the quality? Oh no, I don't think he would do that. And if he does, I would be mad. Don't do that, Eric, please. For me. I think it's mostly unnecessary anyways, so I don't think he would. Yeah, I don't know when the update's coming. I don't think anyone knows. Concerned 8 might not even know, but it was announced around October that there will be a 1.7. Nothing about what's in it, other than, I think the only thing we know is there's going to be a new farm type. Nothing else was announced at all, as far as I'm aware. Lots of speculation, but no actual information. You in 2045 trying to get 999 radioactive quality lobbies. I do not think I will still be doing this challenge in 2045 for lots of reasons, but who knows? Who knows what the world has in store for any of us? He's still working on Haunted Chocolatier. 1.7 is, from what he said, is going to be done a lot by... He kind of has a small dev team now. So he's going to sign off on everything, from what he said. But a lot of the work being done on Stardew now is from that small dev team. And he's mostly solo working on Haunted Chocolatier. He made a blog post about it a while back when the Stardew Valley concert was coming out again. Which it still is. I think it's in the UK right now. There we go. What item are you working on? Tangentially, we're working on fish right now. But specifically right now, we're killing mummies to get curiosity lures. These guys here. They unfortunately are a pretty low drop, and we need them for fishing. We're sort of working on... Get rid of those. Dwarf scrolls, too, because we need these as well. But the main reason we're here is for the curiosity lures. No problem, Frisch. Yeah, it's partly my job to keep up with it, so I'm glad to answer any questions people have. It's not actually my job, but I consider it part of it as a member of the Stardew Valley community. Keep people up to date on stuff. As a hashtag superfan of Stardew Valley. Ooh, that's a fun one. We don't need it today. Love a bat monster floor. I know, right? Ezrax, it's... I have 2 of the stacks of them. It's the yellow and the green I still need. And the mummies dropped the yellow one, so it's kind of convenient that we're killing mummies and getting the yellow one. We still need like 200 more of them. Why'd you pick roasted hazelnuts? So I have a bunch of statues of Endless Fortune. I don't know if you've seen those before. You can buy them at the casino for 1,000,000 gold each. And on Kent's birthday, they drop roasted hazelnuts. So I have a 999 of them because I needed them to stack. And so every spring 4th, I run around and grab a stack of them. And so this way I don't have to pay for the food. It's basically something I just have a whole bunch of extra of. So there's no particular reason why I'm using it for food over something else other than it's free. There's also a bit of a psychology component to it, because when I use Life Elixir, I don't want to waste it. So I wait till my health is too low, and then sometimes I die. But with roasted hazelnuts, I can use it at half health and still not waste the energy from it or the health from it. In a sense it would, but I don't have infinite crab cakes like I do for spicy eel. The one defense doesn't really make that much of a difference. But I can trade rubies for spicy eel, and I have crystallariums that give me rubies. So I have essentially infinite spicy eel. Whereas crab cakes, I would have to make them. You can't just buy them infinitely. They do last longer, though. Let's eat a little bit here so we don't die. Tired of those ghosts. Really? Okay, there we go. Ooh, all right. Short break here. All right, let's go. Alright, anytime we get anywhere near the orange, I want to eat. Because in the double activated dangerous skull caverns, the mummies can sometimes do up to 60 to 70 damage, which is like 1/3 of my health bar. It's rare for them to do quite that much, but it is possible. I'd rather not get two-shot. Come on now. Alright, let's make some room in our inventory here. Dang, we're not getting that many. Yeah, I mean, I don't really kill that many crabs, though. There's not really a reason for me to kill them, so only if they're in my way. Which does happen sometimes, but not that commonly. Especially since, at the moment at least, I'm only stopping on mummy floors where they can't spawn. But yeah, I do have some crab cakes. But yeah, thinking about things in terms of what do I have forever, I'm always going to have spicy eel available, so I don't feel bad wasting it at all. Yeah, like technically magic rock candy would be even better, but I don't have unlimited magic rock candy. And I do actually use it a lot for other things when I need the extra luck. Excuse me. Big hiccup. Yeah, it has been kind of weird adjusting my mindset to think on like 1,000-year time scale. Things that would be normally like really annoying to deal with if you only have to worry about getting them once per year. Over 1,000 years become a lot more easy to deal with. Like the mummified frog is a good example of that, where I thought for sure I was gonna have to grind the heck out of it. I realized if I just get one once per year, it's on par with a lot of the other things I'm working on, and it's really easy to do. You just clear out the jungle once per year. Yeah, it's a very different mindset. I also have to think about things in terms of IRL time rather than like in-game time, because I essentially have unlimited in-game time. So the more sleeping I can do, the better. So things that normally I'd be able to go out and get really quickly, it's actually better to just sleep and wait for them. We are going to have ads here in a second, by the way. I do apologize. It is unfortunately time for more ads. So I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. I'm just going to be killing mummies. A lot of the time people ask me questions like, why are you doing it this way when you can get it a lot faster that way? And they're right, it would be faster to do that for in-game time. But I've unlimited in-game time, so I need to focus on IRL time, how long it takes me to do it in real life time. Alright, let's careful not to die here. How the system works, precisely. My life is a currency. My IRL life is the currency I'm spending. Look at this guy. Broke the pile of ghosts there. I kind of like this floor. Ooh, not one's gonna kill me, actually. It's like go in order, fight the mummies. One at a time. Ready? Now. Ooh. Didn't quite kill them all. Hold on, hold. Still a few left. Welcome back. You had a lot shorter ads than the normal. It says I've still got 2 minutes of ads left. But it is varied from person to person. Hey, you're supposed to die when I killed you. Make a little bit of room here. We really don't need these gems anymore. Alright, most of those ghosts should be one hit now. Guess not. Okay, that is really annoying. I don't like that the explosion hitbox is just at their feet. I want to aim for their bodies, but it just goes through. Alright. A few more down here. Let's heal up for a second here. Okay, Monster Musk is about to run out. There we go. Alright, I definitely want to see the last 2 floors. See if we got a monster one. Okay, we'll just skip this one and see. Nope, not a monster one, but definitely worth having Monster Musk here. Hey, Saphira, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We are in the middle of our fishing decade. It might not look like it, because we're currently in Skull Caverns, but the whole reason we're here is to get these curiosity lures for more fishing. Yeah, exactly, Saphira, you got it. Huh. 0 curiosity lures out of all those mummies. what a shame. Alright. We ran out of monster musk, so we're going to reinstitute it. Yeah, napalm ring Dugobur. It is a little annoying because it can drop the mummies without Crusader. So then I have to explode them still. That's not too bad though. Alright, let's go. I wish while you were holding the hammer, if something died and you had Crusader, it would still just go down. Or if you hit something with the hammer while it was down, the mummy, it would just die. I don't know why it doesn't. Because the napalm ring can knock them down and then you can't kill them with Crusader. Which just feels weird. Yeah. I don't know why that would be the case. I think Crusader, the idea is like you skip them going down entirely. Like CA didn't consider that, like, if they're down, you can't kill them with Crusader. That might be feedback I give if I get the opportunity. It's not that big of a deal, but it just doesn't feel good. I'm gonna die here. Wow. Okay. I feel as though sometimes your invincibility frames are different. Hey, Destiny, welcome in. Nice hat. Thank you. Sneakers and Sneaky, you're here to hang. I think they've been on a little bit too long now, actually, but no reason why they can't stay a little longer. All right, not a good floor, actually. We're just gonna leave. There aren't that many mummies. I know Mel Crochets made it as a Christmas present for both of them. They both got hats. I'm gonna open my window a little bit. Starting to overheat a tad. So they're both hand crocheted hats. They're really pretty. Yeah, we have a lot of community members who love crocheting. Knitting, crocheting, stitching, you name it. It's really good, like, thing to do while streaming, I feel like. It's like your hands are free, you're just watching something. It's good to have, like, a little activity you can do. All the fiber arts, precisely. All the fiber arts. Oh boy. There we go. Mad respect to the knitters, yeah. I would make too many mistakes even crocheting, so mad respect to the crocheters too. Yeah, that's usually what I do too. There are loud noises outside. I think someone's snowblowing. I don't think it's loud enough to come through the mic, but I can hear it. I'll only need to open my window for a few more minutes here, so let some cold air in, because it's getting too warm in this room. So hopefully you can't hear that, but even if you can, it'll be over in a bit. Monster! Perfect. Thank you, Destiny, for letting me know. My mic has pretty good filters on it, but it's not always there. Doesn't always work perfectly. Weaving. If it's snow blowing, it could be outside my window too. I imagine we've got quite a few snowblowers in the moment. There's a pretty heavy blanket of snow across most of the northern US over the last few days. I am slow. Let's fix that. Nah, Saphira, it's pretty much constant. pretty far away, too. Like, it's a loud noise, but it's pretty distant. Yeah, here in Michigan, too. I'm sure we got what you got. Yeah, basically the northern Midwest has been being hit. To be fair, I think it's a pretty reasonable amount of snow for winter. It's not like it's anything crazy. Oh yeah, in Rhode Island, you're probably getting what we got yesterday. Yeah, the last 5 years, like, we've gotten, like, no snow at all. This feels like comparatively a normal year, but I guess normal has changed. Thanks for translating RI. I just assumed, but yeah. Do you mind any addresses I had to do recently to different states in the US? I had to look up so many of the postal codes for states. I was like, what is Kentucky? Turns out Kentucky is KY. Maybe I should have known that, but I definitely didn't. Minnesota, I was pretty sure was MN, but I wasn't certain. There's so many M states. It's like a weirdly large amount of M states. I think it's like 6. Or forgive me, maybe 7. I think Alaska's AK. That makes sense to me. Alabama's AL. Like, for the most part, they make sense, but some of them just don't. It turns out, like, a weirdly large amount of states start with the same 2 letters. It's like 30 of the 50 states share a first 2 letter with another state. Which is crazy if you think about it. Oh my gosh, that lag spike was almost really bad. Yeah, Arkansas being AR makes sense to me. Alright, I think it's time to go. It's a good floor, too. Shame. Yeah, keep that in there. Is MO not Montana? What is MO? Is it something else? Missouri, probably. Oh, wow. It's kind of odd that Missouri is. I guess that's how it's said. Like, it's Missouri. Even though it's MI. But yeah, that seems like a weird choice. There's a, is it Brian Reagan? I think it's Brian Reagan does a good comedy sketch about... Yo, why does Instagram suck so bad? Okay. Is this it? I don't know. I thought it was Brian Reagan, but maybe it's not. State abbreviations coming. Oh, it's Gary Goldman. Okay. Yes. Gary Goldman. Yeah, if you have like 5 minutes, this is actually a really funny comedy routine. And you're here, you have 5 minutes. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's Gary Goldman like goes through the like imagining what a committee would be like that decided the abbreviations for all the states. Lunchtime. Woo! Enjoy your lunch. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Stardew Country Girl. At that point, I would look up your seed and figure out when the next one is. I think you're just getting unlucky. I don't have 5 minutes. I'm busy watching you. True. Thank you. I definitely couldn't. I can name all the states, but I cannot name all the postal codes or the 2-letter abbreviations, probably. Ah, next stretch. I'm pretty decent at geography, so I have to remember sometimes. I can name 95% of the countries in Europe, 90% of the countries in Asia, probably 90% of the countries in South America. Africa, I'm really bad at. I can name like 10%, 10 total countries in Africa, probably. That's one I should definitely learn better. I'm really good with countries and states. Yeah, Europe I know just because I like looking at maps of Europe. They interest me a lot more than other maps. You know Africa's not one country, so you're doing pretty good so far. Yeah. The middle of Africa is the problem for me. I might be able to name more than 10, though. Maybe start at the bottom. South Africa. Good start. Swaziland. Is Letho some? It's like Lesso. Can't remember. The one that's fully surrounded. Starts with an LS or something. LES. I can't remember it, though. Then there's Zimbabwe, Madagascar. Lesotho? I don't know how to pronounce it, though. What else is down there? I mean, there's Rwanda. It's a little further up, though. Democratic Republic of Congo? Guinea, Equatorial Guinea. I'm already missing a bunch. I gotta keep moving up, though. I can go all the way up to the Horn. Ethiopia and Somalia, and there's more there that I don't remember. To the top is Egypt and Libya and Sudan, South Sudan, Ivory Coast. I think I already said Ghana, didn't I? No, I said Guinea. So Ghana is there. Oh, there's so many. There's Mali, Sahara. Is Sahara a country? It's a desert. There's the really thin one. I can never remember the name of it. Starts with a G. Yeah, I think that's it for me. I'm bad with African countries. Quick play the Animaniacs song. Yeah. Yeah, I can do like 12, it sounds like. Gabon. I can't remember the name. Yeah, Niger and Nigeria as well. Chad. I forgot so many. Which is weird. I'm so bad with Africa. I feel bad about it because I'm so good with the rest of the world. Zambia is another one. There's so many, like, the top two that I keep forgetting. Oh, Monaco I missed. I remember Monaco now. If I thought harder about it, there might be a few more I could have gotten. I think I said Ghana. Cote d'Ivoire. Don't know. No, I used to stare at maps as a kid. Just not at the right ones. Welcome in, by the way, Lauren. I had pretty good geography teachers, I feel like. I did have an American school system, but my school was pretty good. Monaco's in Europe? Oh, I'm thinking of Morocco. Morocco, not Monaco. To be fair, they're geographically close and very similar in name. They're only across a little sea there. No, you're fine, Lauren. I'm glad there's so many people interested. All right, you want me to do Europe? I'm pretty good with Europe. All right, we're gonna try Europe here. All right, Portugal, Spain, Monaco, France, Great Britain, I guess specifically England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, Isle of Man. I don't know if we want to count all of those there, but we can do that many at least. I think I'm missing one technically. City of London, there we go. There's one for you. Okay, back to the mainland. We have the Netherlands, Belgium. I already did France. Luxembourg. Oh no, what's the other L small one? Luxembourg's further down. There's... I'll come back to it. Germany, Denmark, Austria, Hungary, Switzerland, Italy. We can do the little ones in Italy. Is it San Monaco? San Marino, maybe? San Marino, Venice, Rome. Okay, hold on. Malta, kind of. Cyprus, might as well get the other island. Okay. Let's go up. Let's get the Scandinavian ones. Iceland, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Russia, why not? Ukraine, Bulgaria, Romania, Poland. Hold on. I'm missing something in there. I said Austria, I said Hungary. There's a big one in there. Czech Republic? Is it Czechia or Czech Republic? One of those two. Okay, I think that's most of it right there. All right, let's go down then. There's Bosnia and Herbzia. I can't remember the exact pronunciation of that one. Albania, Montenegro, Serbia. Hold on. There's another one down there. Greece. Probably should start with that one a little. Turkey, kind of. I don't know if we count that as European, but it's there. Did I say Romania? I said Romania. I'm missing a few more there. I can't remember which ones, though. All right. Luxembourg. I said Luxembourg, didn't I? What's the other one? Nah, I can't get it. Dang. Some of the cities. Monaco, yeah. Isn't it San Marino is the other one? Monaco, San Marino. Lithuania. No, I said Lithuania. Didn't I? Lithuania is the one in Eastern Europe. I'm talking about Liechtenstein. There we go. I missed Belarus. What did I say? I said Bulgaria. I said Ukraine. I did not say Slovenia or Croatia. I did say Malta. I did not say Andorra. I can't believe I missed Andorra. I said Hungary. I think I did. Yeah, because I said Austria and Hungary. I didn't say Vatican City. How did I miss Vatican City? And then Armenia, which is kind of not European. Georgia, Azerbaijan. I wouldn't have included those in Europe. I knew about them. Liechtenstein is the one I really missed. I knew it, and I couldn't think of the name of it. Ugh. Okay, not too bad, though. I've been better. Missing Liechtenstein feels bad, though. Should not have missed that one. Alright, let's go kill some monsters. I did say the Nordics, yes. How could I forget the Nordics? I made sure to go up there. I hit Estonia, Lithuania, and... not Liechtenstein. Estonia, Lithuania, and... I said it. I already did it. I can't remember it now. through there under Finland. Alright, see you later, Diana. Baltics, yeah. Yeah, I said the Baltics after I said the Nordics. Finland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Iceland. Yeah, I'm not likely to forget those. Hey, Nuno, welcome in. Good time zone to you as well. I'm really bad with cities, though. I'm not likely to get many cities. I can name a few capitals, but not most of them. Now do all of the island nations. I'm not good at those either. Australia, New Zealand, Fiji, Singapore, Indonesia, Guinea and Papua New Guinea. There's something else over there too. I mean, technically in the area, but not really Oceania. It's like Thailand, Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam. And then as we go to the islands, I'm bad. Kiribati? Is that how you say it? Gosh, there's too many islands. I cannot remember them all, unfortunately. Is there one that starts with a D, too? Kiribati is the one that switched the date line, right? I think that's why I remember it. There's like 30 more countries than the islands out there, and I just don't know them. Philippines is over there, too. And then obviously like Japan and Korea's. Those are a little more up, though. East Timor? I've heard that name before. I did not know it off the top of my head, though. I'm pretty decent at the Caribbean islands, although there's probably like 5 or 6 I couldn't get. There's a lot of Caribbean islands. Are you planning on finishing summer today? I wasn't, but now I kind of am. Given the date. St. Lucia. My mom and dad vacationed to St. Lucia, so I remember that one. Cuba, Jamaica, Haiti, and the other one, Dominican Republic. There we go. Puerto Rico is obviously America, but it is also there, so. Cayman Islands, Trinidad and Tobago. I think I said that wrong, but kind of that. St. Lucia, yep, I think I'm about done. There's like 10 more. Dang, I cannot think of them. I feel like I missed a big one. I mean, not literally big, but well known. Oh, Bahamas, duh. St. Nitz and Nevis, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Ah, yep. I remember those now. Oh, we are on floor 30 already. Let's keep going. My health. Hey, Martian. Hi, Alan. Hope you're both doing well today. I had a world geography class that I took in high school with one of my favorite teachers ever, who sadly passed away later. He had us at the very beginning of the year try and name every country in the world on a sheet of paper without looking anything up, and then at the very end of the year do the same thing. It was a really fun like experiment. Let's not die. Oh, it's happened a few times already today. I just kind of move on rather than like bring attention to it. Because it's like there's nothing I can do about it. Just keep going. I remember like at least 4 times it's happened today. Only a few were kind of bad. Like that one. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. What are you mining for? Curiosity lures. I'm just so curious. I cursed it. I will take the blame. It is all your fault, so you should. No, I'm kidding. We took surprisingly little damage there. Ah! Alright, we are gonna clean up our inventory here, methinks. Yeah, not too bad, actually. Oh, I thought I had my hammer out. Oh my gosh, look at all the ghosts. Bye, ghosts. Ooh, that was dangerous. That could have killed me. Nice hat. Bye, hat. Oh, that was floor 40. I guess we'll jump back to the top here. We went through that pretty quick. Only got 2? Ouch. Not ideal. Alright, well. Let's refresh that, and that should last for the rest of the day, I hope. Ooh. 50-50 on the himbo. Not a great set, unfortunately, Martian. Sorry about that. That's good. Ooh. Not a great floor. Just go. Nightbot is very optimistic about my limbo skills. I got 13 today. Should still have 13. Let's see if it's working properly. Yep. Which is extremely optimistic, bordering on impossible. I don't even think it's bordering on impossible. I think it just is. You need really short shins. You need to really short a lot of things. It might be possible if you're 14 centimeters tall. And that's about it. Break the ankles. Then what's supporting you? Pure willpower. Where we're going, we don't need ankles. Double dino floor. Ooh, let's not die here. I need to go to bed now because my mother's off tomorrow, so I'll be expected at her whim and mercy. Alright. Good luck to you, Martian. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest. Give Alan many head pets for me. He is so stupid, I will give him many head pats. Yes, Alan is a cat. In fact, in the pet Discord, if you search Alan, you're very likely to find pictures. In the Discord, in the pet section is what I should say. I guess I should have been clear about that for people who don't know who Alan is. Although people deserve head pats too. Sometimes people just want head pats. Nothing wrong with that. No, let's get out of here. Gotta remember, if there's like 2 mummies left on the floor, there's no real reason to stay. I assumed it was a partner. Ooh, eat. Eat. That's dangerous. You can do like 70 damage to me. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Dang it. Sorry for the extra pause there. I didn't mean to. Just double tapped E on accident. Careful, don't believe the curiosity lure. Oh no, my health. Woo! I'm used to toxic pause buffering. Yeah, but not everyone is. I try not to do it when I can here, because it is, in fact, toxic. The eyes. Hey, Annabeth, welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? We are gathering curiosity lures as best we can here. I think we're in danger, actually. Yeah. Alright. Maybe it's time to get off this floor. I want a Pepsi or a vodka cranberry. I had a mimosa cranberry the other day. It was really good. I like some cranberry juice. Developing your Haley mod. Oh, I missed this. Oh, I remember now. Never mind. I'm looking forward to the Haley mod. You should get someone to voice it, too. Oh, I'm in trouble. Woohoo! Imagine living with 1 hit point. Can't be me. No. Alright, we do have one more floor, so let's see what this says. Oh, it's a good one. You know what? I'm gonna pass out here. We're getting all these mummies. You can do a decent mean girl voice. Nice. Alright, here we go. Oh, my health is a little bit on the low side. Let's, make sure we don't. A little bit of a southern draw. Ew, why are you so dirty? Alright, let's pick you up. I can't remember many of Haley's lines. Come on. Oh my god. Aim better. Alright, we cleared the whole floor. That's nice. Let's get out of here. Oh, we left 1 mummy. Oh no. Oh no. Get rid of this. I don't know why it's in here. Alright, we did end up with a good amount of curiosity lures, at least. I don't know. Let's do some multiplication, huh? Multiplication with algo. Look, it is 4 times 3, which is 12. They're not random cabbage seeds. They drop from mummies as well, with a slightly less likelihood. I think they're 1 in 200, so actually half as much likelihood as the curiosity lures. Ah, okay. Can we clean out our inventory before we pass out? Probably not the curiosity lures, sadly. We're gonna try, though. We have to get to that chest. Nope. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Probably. Alright, we do have a lot of morning stuff to do, unfortunately. Alright, today we're going to start up top. Best dwarf bonus? Yeah, we did get it. I don't even check anymore. I just reactively click things. We might get some extra radioactive ore as a result of it. And while we don't technically need radioactive ore, we do want it. Oh, I can't fit through there. Dog didn't block me. Five crayfish and a smoked chub. What makes it more intimidating, Annabeth? So many frameworks and libraries. Gotcha. Hey, Chrissy. Hiding behind the bush there. Could have sworn I saw... No, okay. There's a tea set. Uh, 999 hoppers and heavy tappers. I have that, yeah. Some of them are in use right now, but I do have a stack of them fully. Whoop, what the heck? Like they're in use. Alright, get rid of you, get rid of you. Put you away, put you away, put you away. Somehow I missed the 60 slime here. Let's grab it now. And then we shall go do our mossing. A mossing we will go, a mossing we will go. Hi ho the dairy-o, a mossing we will go. And yet somehow not nearly enough slime. We need like 8 more double chests full. Yeah, it's all for the red slime eggs. They only have like a 5% chance to show up or something ridiculous. So 100 times that many times. Trans girl one. I'm surprised there isn't something like that already. Oh, you mean specifically though for that character? I can't remember who you were talking about with that. Moss farm. Most people don't know what's what. That's my opinion. No, I'm kidding. Abigail, was it in that message? Trans girl Abby. I somehow just didn't read the word Abby in there. Sorry, Annabeth. I remember you saying that now. Like, I read that message twice, and I did not see the word Abby. This is trans erasure. Yeah. There we go. What is this word focus you're talking about? Sometimes you look at things for a long period of time and understand them. Couldn't be me. Sounds nerdy. Yep. It kind of is. Kind of nerdy NGL, brother. Good luck to you, Johnny. Have you studied at all for it? That sounds really cool, Annabeth. Let me know when that's done. Speaking of focus, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you would have to majorly change gameplay at all. It's kind of just like a NPC mod almost, but you're taking an existing NPC and changing the story a bit. Working out. Let's go, Leah. Except she's bare chested. Yeah, that would be a not safe for work mod then. Not that you should be playing Stardew at work anyways. Looking at all of you. Human beings are always going to want to have a not safe for work version. That doesn't mean you should necessarily make it. I imagine most of us have. Come on. We're almost gonna hit a stack. Just short. $950. Oh. 5 stacks. We need 20. Yeah, this is good for summer. Over 900 is honestly good for summer. Yeah, I have everything I need in Annabeth except the moss now. But this moss isn't even for the Statue of Blessings yet. This is for moss soup. I'm average height. I'm 5'8", which is basically average height. Oh, you're making a joke because I said I'm short on moss. What's the last thing to stack? Well, what was the last thing I'll finish? I made a short about that, ironically. It's gonna be the what is it called? Owl statues or some of the rare books. T-set will be earlier, although I'll probably finish it last anyways. Hey, Sweeney, welcome in. Nope, it's still going. Not for much longer, though, probably. Yeah, it's either a book or owl statues. These rare books, the ones that like Witty Secret and whatnot, they show up so infrequently. But it's looking like it's more likely to be the owl statues at this point. Alright, unfortunately we are going to have ads here in a second. I'm going to go start killing some more mummies. So I'll see you all when you get back from the ads, I hope. Streak is gone. I streamed 2 days ago. Oh, there's moss here I missed. Whoops. Hey, why is there so much moss? Oh, I'm not used to having these rings on. Oh no, whoops. I'll put this in here to keep it. Hope I didn't miss too much as a result of that. We cannot useless the owl statues. They are in fact useful for the challenge. That's true, but it might be the last thing we finish, so it will no longer be useless. Because we'll be done with the challenge. Nothing will be useful anymore. Oh yeah, we can useless the meteors, that's true. They're already useless. We're gonna try and get to floor 100, so we should only really stop for good mummy floors. Like, not that one. Oh, what was the first stack done? The first one I marked as completely finished was sashimi, but I was still making the spreadsheet at that point. So I guess I don't truly know what was done. It's okay. This was a casual farm before I started the challenge. Welcome back from the ads. A few people are still in there. Johnny, I have a blank spreadsheet. It's linked right there. You're good. Oh, what am I doing? My brain was like, kill slimes. You think you'll do something else after the 999 challenge? I mean, I'm sure I'll do something else. I won't be dead, but I have not thought about what it's going to be at this point. I mean, we're going to be doing intermittent Stardew challenges anyways, so we'll probably just keep doing that. I'm a challenge runner at heart, so we'll just keep doing challenge runs. Maybe a few different games. We'll see what we feel up to. I just haven't thought about it much. I intend to keep streaming, I will say that. I might take a bit of a break, though. We'll see. Again, like, I don't know what my mental state or anything is going to be like at that time. Or maybe I'll be busy with life or anything. It's too far in the future to make assumptions about. Mummies are dodging well. Who knows? I might be married and have kids by then. Gosh. Gross. Oh my gosh, my health. Woo! That was close. Marrieds and kids gross. Dang it! I didn't mean to go down. Adult responsibilities. Wait, I already have those. Dang it! Wait, I'm 32. No one told me. I'm not blaming you for that one, don't worry. Not a big deal anyways. Oh, we should keep going. There's no reason to stay here, really. Oh, I really should have brought another monster musk. Dang. Dang, you want to hit me a little harder, mummies? Rude. 3 hits drops me to like 1 health. Nah. I always find it funny how we spend most of our childhood wishing we'd be an adult, and then adults you wish you were a kid. I don't want to be a kid. No one listens to you when you're a kid. They barely listen to you when you are an adult either, but at least they do listen. Not to say I'm not nostalgic for being a kid. I want to be an adult without the economic crisis. Don't we all? I'll allow that. Do be a little careful though, Annabeth. This is technically a family-friendly stream. But I suppose innuendo is fine. Oh my gosh, I have 3 health. Don't die. Yeah, I know, Saphira. Yeah, exactly. Saphira, it's like, wait a minute. You don't have to do that. It's a little freeing, isn't it? And to clarify, when I'm saying, like, you kids in marriage, I'm not, like, speaking for... I was just acting like a kid, you know? Not trying to lessen your experience at all or anything. Frozen meals are a scam? I mean, there is something to be said for convenience. I wouldn't call them a scam. They're definitely probably overpriced and not always worth it, but convenience is worth it sometimes. Some of them are really good. Some things freeze pretty well. When did it become midnight? Insane in the best way. I'm glad you like it. Frozen nuggies are really good. Moss stole the day. It's like very poetic, Ocean. The day was stolen by Moss. Not Randy. Let's not die at the last second, huh? Okay, get me out of here. Do I have any in here? Oh, okay. Oh, we only got 3 today. You know, there are worse things. I think I'm just gonna leave all of this here. None of it is required for me. Seize the day. Carpe diem. There's a fish pun in there somewhere, but I'm too tired to make it today. Someone else do it, please. Let's get ourselves here ready. Oh, making a fish pun. Carp diem. Carpet dime. Quarter billion million moss? Yeah, it's more than that, actually. On a typical green rain day, you get about a stack of moss. Probably less, actually. And it's really spread out. So it's much easier just to do it twice a month like I'm doing it and letting it grow. Algo's officially too tired to get it. Thank you. Yeah, you do not get that much moss on a green rain day. It's enough for like most people, but not 250,000 amounts. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to use a green rain day. It's too spread out. It's better to set up farms where you have a little more control over where everything is. All right, I just want to get set up for tomorrow. Oh, speaking of which, we should get the stuff out of our inventory. We can. I don't want to forget for tomorrow. Okay, because we are done farming. For curiosity lures, at least for a while. That will not be enough for ever, but it will be enough for at least a year in game, I think. Give me some time. Are we making crappy puns now?
Oh, it's a person.
I'm also hooked. Best Explosion? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome in. Fish puns are the best puns. Officially. That's terrible. Yeah. It should actually just about finish magic bait fishing. Not quite, but it'll get me close. We'll see. I guess I'm not certain on that, but we'll see. All right. I think we call it there. I think I am officially, again, tired enough to not really continue anymore. We made it to fall, which is awesome. We got a lot of blobfish done.
Oh, it's a person.
Let's take a look here. We're not even to 800 yet, but we're making progress. 28,430 fish left to catch for the Fecade. Then we'll be out of there for surezies. We have a year. We have 8, 9. We have 3.5 years to do it because it's the end of year 100. What are in the fish ponds? Oh, these are slime jacks. They produce slime, which we need for red slime eggs. So that's 100 all the way across, which is nice. All right. Thank you for the follow, Drexp. I don't know how to say that exactly, but thank you. All right, we are going to exit the title here and get you all somewhere lovely. Let's see who's live. I'm sure we've got someone going still. I'm not seeing a lot of Stardewers today, unfortunately. Is Lizard doing stacks? Wait, what's going on here? Lizard is playing Breath of the Wild, but it says Stacks of the Wild. We've got to go there, right? I don't know. I guess we should. Let's do it. I can't really find anyone playing Stardew that I want to send you all to. So we're going to head over to see Lizard. Lizard's a super awesome friend of mine. You're going to have a wonderful time there. Drop a follow if you want to, and go hang out there for a bit. Okay. Lizard's playing Breath of the Wild, but I think it's some kind of challenge run. We'll have to ask while we're there. I think also he's doing a some kind of challenge. We'll have to figure it out while we're there. Why don't we go ahead and get our raid message together here. Copy this first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not a subscriber. And I will see you all later. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Blackbeard, thank you for the follow. Goodbye, Johnny. Goodbye, Annabeth. Goodbye, Saphira. Goodbye, Ray. Goodbye, Willow. Goodbye, Melissa. Goodbye, Ocean. Goodbye, Lauren. Goodbye, Ezrak. Rax, rather. Bye, everybody. Have a lovely time. Bye, Creativia. Goodbye.